I'm broke, so.
Hello,
I was
welcome to
just
Chaotic
telling another
Calling.
how to do it.
Yeah. So, oh dear heavens, you guys are lame. Let me see if I can do this for you. Oh wow, you can click on their name and then, oh, somebody beat me to it, never mind. Thank you. There, Okami, problem has been fixed. Let's get the server resynced so you can join us for today's session of D&D for sub-only. Sub-only? Is that? That sounds weird in my head, but I guess that works, right?
Because it was weird.
Yeah, because it's a noun, because it's the type, it's the title, and then it goes into only being the descriptor, right? Okay, that works. Okay. Let me refresh.
We were waiting for 100, right?
I don't know what's going on anymore. All right, so I just need to resync my server so we can get Okami in here, because I know he wants to play. There you go, Okami. You can rejoin us in the sub-only chat. Come on in, buddy. And thank you so much, Mega, for gifting that to him and giving people emotes. Woo! All right, so let me get back into it. My name is Starwin. I run Chaotic Calling here, and I am the DM for most of the campaigns. And today, we are getting spammed by haikus. I thought we said we weren't doing this, guys.
Hey, you asked for it.
I didn't ask.
Now it's a haiku battle.
Well,
Wait, shit! I thought we were having a haiku battle.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, you know, all these words are just for you to read, I guess. But at any rate, so last time on our session, we were helping a caravan across the dangerous trek from Shandora to Pearl Lance, and we had a little bit of adventure in the woods. Found some stone structures written in Elvish runics and went underneath them and just played around. We found a campsite where we camped out for the night and then got attacked by ettercaps. But after that, we cleared the threats, maintained the course, and we made it to Pearl Lance, a city of unique outdoor appearance for sure. Like the gates have like long stems going up to where it like has like pearlescent pearls at the top of these gates, and then it just kind of like spaced out evenly there. And I need to turn off the media player. You're playing elevator music. Get out of here. And with that, yeah, you guys are currently in the city of Pearl Lance, and I had a little bit of time to get some stuff ready. Yeah, the caravan keeps going deeper and deeper into the city. You can see several shops. There's a tavern here, a tavern/inn that's called the Bull Rush Keep. There is a bakery that you pass by, and then you enter into what looks like a trading center, a warehouse of sorts. And all the wagons are pulled in into the safety of these warehouses. And because we do have a new player today, this player has been, in the background helping out on one of the other wagons. So let's do camera zoom introductions as the wagons are being unloaded and you guys are being relieved of your duty. I'll go in the order that I see you on roll 20. So Dr. Genome, camera zooms on you for a moment. Tell us a little bit about what you look like, and then anything you're saying as soon as the caravan starts to get unloaded.
Yeah, so you will see a 5'10" person snake? No, somewhere in between. A white-scaled Yanti snake man that is wearing a... for some reason, he still decided to wear a lab coat, even though he's not in the lab at this time. But as he is finally getting off of one of these caravan wagons and stretching himself out, letting his rattlesnake tail rattle a little bit, finally getting out of that cramped space. Oh, finally we are here.
Alright, and then it zooms over to Kazildress, who's getting off the carriage as well. Question mark?
Probably. I imagine she's in her spell, but just looking at it, well, that it is just dragging her out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But you kind of see this weird black-haired woman that looks pretty gorgeous and stuff like that, but she's covered in like a foot of dirt all over. Just
Foot of
covered.
dirt. Just
And
there's a thick.
obsessed over. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just imagining a foot of dirt completely around you. You're like a walking mud puddle.
Oh, that would be surprising. I do have Molder, so I can
Yeah.
control it.
Yeah, so stay out of the rain or
But yeah, basically a very dirty mage that's obsessed with making statues. And their bird companion, Bididir.
alright, moving
This is
on.
just an angry owl.
Oh, okay. Alright, you good? Moving on to Dazzle. What do we see? What do you want to say? If anything?
Dazzle is a 6'1", 240 half orc, and he looks quite flashy. And as he steps off the carriage, he's just gonna be like, "All right, so where are we gonna take this stuff?" And the camera freeze frames on him as he gives a little smile to the camera.
And then the camera just kind of like zooms over to the warehouse you're currently in, like answering the question for you. You're here. Yeah,
It was
so-
more of a like where do they want me to stack it type thing.
Oh,
but
don't
yeah.
worry about it. You're a guard. You're not a warehouse worker. Don't worry about it. So
Pretty
the
strong.
camera zooms over to Smith. What do we see? What do you want to say?
Well, he's pretty much the only human of the group, to my knowledge, and yet for some reason he has a lot of mechanical bugs buzzing around him. You might see some butterflies, spiders crawling on him, the occasional wasp or hornet, mosquito, locust, that sort of thing. You don't really know why, but he's always surrounded by bugs. That said, he's a young man with who's 5'2". He's got creamy brown skin, black hair, hazel eyes, and he's carrying a spear that is slightly glowing on his back. He's wearing some pretty flashy, very flamboyant clothing. And you'll notice that he's always being followed by what appears to be a cheetah-leopard hybrid. Or a leopard with black spots. And
yeah, saying anything off
he's
the-
currently just looking around, trying to see where he's supposed to drop off the barrels, because it's separate from the their shipment as well.
All right. Yeah, we'll get to that in just a minute. So, Piero, what do we see?
So what you see here is a big warforged, really heavily armored, with a white shell and a white sword, and he's just standing there, not even in flinch. He's just standing there. I am a defensive focused fighter.
Just standing near the carriages at this point. Then we move over to Winter. Or did he make it into the Discord yet? Okami?
I do not see Winter in the Discord.
Wait, he's there. Okami.
Sorry.
There you are. Welcome.
Thanks.
Yeah, tell us what we're looking at as soon as the camera zooms on you. There you go.
You're looking at a tabaxi druid with green eyes, and it actually looks like the token. And, well, that's just it. I'm not good with introduction.
Nope.
Susie.
Not a problem, Okami. Let me go. Alright, so yeah, we see this Baxi Druid who's just been kind of like chilling out with everybody else and just waiting for something to happen. Next up, we have a new player who, alright, as I said, has been like manning one of the other carriages that you guys weren't as focused on. So, Manny, just to kind of give you context, you're a part of an adventuring guild and you were assigned a job to go and help a caravan because it's a multi-class type help that they needed. They need a lot of help, and you need money. So you accepted this task, and you were currently on this trip with these guys. But you've been on a different side of the carriage, so to speak. They were taking care of one area, you were helping take care of the other, but you kind of like step down from your carriage. You can see this group of people that are gathered behind you, and most of the people that were with you are kind of like scattering off to the wind. But what do we see as soon as you hop off the carriage?
Hey, Amani. Yeah. Arch. Portal. Got a wooden shield across his back. Sword on his side. Various implements of druidic runes up and down his arms and across the front of his carapace. Bald skin, little wrinkly face, leather back. He's just expressionless, peaceful. Flowers on the back of his shell. Very in tune with nature.
I have a question. Is this token you?
No, that's a leopard.
Mani. This is
Portal.
Mani.
Oh, okay, that one.
Yeah.
Well, see, the tokens don't have names on them for me.
No, they should.
Yeah, no, they don't for
Yeah.
anyone.
Yeah, don't worry about
Yes,
it.
I was
You have to
guessing.
learn. You have to learn. Yeah, that one's by Smith, so that's his. By the way, if you would be so kind to help them with the token organization, make sure you go below the the chat box in Roll20, and where it says "as," make sure you select your character sheet in the drop-down menu, and then people can like see your avatar picture instead of your goofy Pokemon stuff that you constantly walk around. Make sure you do the same thing, Winter. Hey, no, don't get me wrong. I kind of like that one. That one's pretty cool.
I didn't realize
is that
there's
thing?
2 of them for Smith Johnson. Oh, that's
I don't
the Steel Defender.
understand that token.
That's a
It's
Steel
the-
Defender. Here, I'll
Yeah.
help you out. This is an NPC.
It's a robo dog.
It's his pet. Remember, this is the campaign you make me put up with pets? At any rate,
Just
guys.
right there.
All right.
Oh,
let's-
yeah, I
And
remember
it's
now.
Styled as a leopard cheetah hybrid. Black
So
birds with black spots.
yeah, so as you guys are like organizing this other cart that you're keeping separate, this half elf with short brown hair, brown eyes, wearing spectacles, and carrying a large book comes out and directs traffic. And he says, "All right, get those over there to this side and this side." And you can see a whole bunch of burly half orcs and Goliaths actually working on the cargo. So the cargo is being handled by the warehouse workers, and you also see like a half orc come up. Let's see, this guy here. Who keeps okay? He has like black hair, darkly tanned skin, and a scar around his half of his left neck. And he just kind of goes, "All right, boss, we got this. Don't you worry." And they all start unloading the other carriages. And then the guy with the ledger comes up. This carriage isn't on the ledger. Is there something with this one? And he's like pointing to the one with the barrel.
Yes, I believe it's supposed to go to Pearl Lance.
Well, you're in the city, son. You know what? For reference, I
uh,
think this would be taken to the Bull Rush Tavern.
Okay, yeah,
So-
I don't think you told us what tavern.
I didn't take, because I was looking for my notes, and apparently I only wrote 2 things about Pearl Lance. I'm like, damn it, Star, what the hell? So I spent all morning trying to get something ready for you. So, yeah, it's called the Bull Rush Keep. And, you've seen it on the way in. You probably could have stopped there on the way, but you had to make sure the other caravan got there. So you could just kind of like tell them that we need to take this elsewhere, but we're dropping off the other stuff first or something like that. But he's like, all right, if that's what you're doing. Yeah. But these 2 head people, like the half-orc who's also directing his men, he seems to be like the foreman. He's giving out orders as well. And this other half-elf is just telling them where everything needs to go. Make sure that stock gets put over there. We'll go ahead and sort through all this and that, and then you take care of that and make sure it gets over there. And then he just kind of like goes over the cargo. But if you guys have no further business in this location, you can freely take your carriage and leave.
I
Above
see
the
her.
table, who else is working with the shadows?
I know you said there was like a private deal to the current party. Because you did mention like
Yeah.
doing this job, but I don't want to get my campaigns confused. Try to think who else was with
Yeah.
Smith. It was actually Alvarez, I think, who is not here today.
Ah, okay. Smith is completely in the dark and doesn't speak thieves' cant, so
Oh no.
he's
Do we
just
have-
here to get some poison training.
Yeah, do we have any rogues? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'll accommodate you because Alvarez should have been here for this scenario. We can kind of like say he's been hanging out in the background for purposes of whatnot, but who knows? Maybe he'll make it in here a little later.
It's not just thieves' cant.
So yeah, what's the intention, guys? Like, you're here at the warehouse. You could definitely take your leave at this point. Oh, actually, no, you can't because somebody needs to inform them that you finished your delivery.
Hey,
So who's the responsible one in the party?
I guess I
Everybody
will.
leaves without. I was gonna say
Alright.
everybody just leaves without getting paid.
bye.
Bye.
So who would I need to go talk to for that?
Well, you see two people who look like they're in charge. You get to pick who you want to move up to, and then you might get directed to the other. You don't know yet.
I walk up to whichever one's closest.
The half orc is the closest.
Okay, I'll walk up to him.
Yeah. All right, get that. Oh, can I help you? Hey, are you on my crew? Get to work.
Nope,
Oh,
I'm not on your crew.
oh, you look familiar.
I get that a lot. Anyways, we just finished the delivery and we have yet to get paid.
No,
do I
go
need-
talk
do I
to
need
that
speak
dork
to you
over
or
there.
someone else?
Yeah, go talk to that dork over
Okay.
there. He points at the half elf who's buried in the ledger.
And in Orcish, I'll say thank you, and I'll start walking over to the person he pointed me to.
All right, and then you head over to the person he pointed you to. Yes, can I help you? I'm kind of busy here.
Yes, we just brought in that shipment that was delivered, and we have yet to get paid.
Oh, well, go talk to my foreman. I ain't got time to deal with this.
I was just directed to you. I don't know who the
Stairs.
foreman is here.
He stares at the half orc who just sent you over here. Really, Basil, you're gonna do this to me now? All right. Well, do you have your guild stone or whatever?
I produced my guildstone.
All right. He just kind of like waves his hand over it. Yes, yes. The delivery made it safely. Go give that back to your guild. You should be fine.
All right, thank you. And I put my guildstone away.
Yep.
And then I head back to the group.
All right. And yeah, this will confirm for everybody because you're all on the same task. Manny, you see this group, but like I said, your other group kind of like broke off and did their own thing. There was probably like maybe only 2 or 3 people that you weren't really familiar with, but these people seem
They
very
got their own
talkative.
lives.
Yeah, yeah. It's almost like destiny is pushing you into this group.
Exactly. World brings us all together.
And you all see this burly turtle who is kind of like hanging out in your group for no reason at all.
Okay.
You guys can roleplay, you know that, right?
Wait, I'm confused. When did the turtle get here?
Oh, when indeed, friend. When indeed.
Oh, you're a turtle? This is the first time I've seen one in a long time. Like, is it true you can track your head back into your shell?
Yes. His head disappears.
Smith
Dazzle.
is knocking on the shell, attempting to figure out if there's anything else inside. Do you
He
have any
comes out with a
contraption?
tea set. Yes.
Dazzle just walks up to him and is like, am I seeing things or is this turtle talking?
No. It's a turtle. It's a really rare kind of like race. It's kind of like the doctor here. He's kind of strange as well.
For those
So
who
not
are
food?
so those who are not turtles, Dr. Genome would know anyway, but like Castle Dress and anybody else who wants to make the check, make a history check to see how much you know about turtles. Like, I'll go ahead and give you, a hint of it, Castle, but let's see if you know the full extent.
I don't think I even deserve the hit
Well,
for the two.
you weren't even going to roll because you already claimed ignorance at the beginning.
I know. I think that's why I rolled a 2.
Yeah, that so it makes sense. All right, Castle Dress, you are just as much an expert as Mr. Smith and Genome.
Ignore the +3.
I will. And Hiro, you are obtaining vast amount of knowledge about this new race that has appeared, a turtle.
Hey,
Continue
There's
your
money.
conversation, Cass. So you do know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I always seen you in like books and pictures. Like at my master's place, all I did was able to read and draw you kind of guys, but I never seen one in flesh.
it's nice. Yeah, I'm here.
So it's not food.
No, Dazzle.
Darn.
He is not
Jump.
food, he is people.
Total
Aw.
friend, not Finn.
But
Unless
turtle
you're
soup
food
is so
too,
good.
and everyone else here is food, but
Well, it depends on who you ask. I mean, it seems like the doctor and oh god, what's the lizard? Slice
Slice?
here. They tend to eat meat.
yeah,
Racist?
pretty sure there are exceptions and a bit more cannibalistic. No offense, Doctor.
I eat meat.
I do believe that meat would be the appropriate generic term.
So, what kind of weapons do you fight with, Mr. Turtle Guy? Do you fight with, like, I don't know, sword, nunchucks, sort of things?
Really, nunchucks.
Love the reference.
I mean, if I find somebody that would
Oh,
nunchucks,
guy,
we'll work on it.
no.
That's my cousin. It's my
She's
cousin.
referencing.
Oh, quick question. Does this tort have a headband on? Maybe a certain color?
Oh.
Are you
Oh,
Michelangelo?
he's got-
Are you Donatello? What's your name?
I'm their cousin, honey.
Oh.
Oh, so he has a leather belt that says M on it as
Yes.
well, right?
Mumbo.
Number 5?
Hey, don't get that song stuck in my head again. I had to go and watch it last night because it was stuck in my head.
Oh, that doesn't help get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't fight much, but when I have to protect myself and my people, I tend to use the forces of the spirits of nature, really. They come to my aid.
The
so
half-elf
he's a
comes over
druid.
to... Yeah, so the half-elf also comes back to your group and says, "Alright, can you please move that carriage out of here already? I do not need this in my way."
Yes.
Easy
I'm already
friend.
on it.
Alright, cool. Thank you for your
Use
patronage.
Druidcraft to make a flower and give it to him.
I think Dazzle would just walk up to Manny and just like give him a gentle pat on the back and be like, "Well, you may not be food, but you seem pretty cool."
Thank you.
Although this may come as a surprise, but could I potentially get a blood sample from you?
Or
Saw that coming a mile away.
why
Yes.
not?
I'm just gonna draw the turtle getting his blood sample taken from the doctor, but in like a very like more dark and brooding or artistic way. It just looks like a serial killer threatening the turtle.
Yeah, so picture of Surfing repeatedly stabbing a turtle in the hand.
Blood draining into a bowl.
Yeah. It's almost like...
So, what
Weird
do you
Tale
think of
all
this
over
picture,
again.
Bididier?
Smith
Yeah,
is...
you're right. I need more blood.
Oh. Like blood.
Alright, so I assume
Smith
we're
is
moving
already
the carriage.
moving the-
Yeah, okay, so the carriage is moving while you're talking. Everybody following along, I would hope. Otherwise, we're going to get really off
Yeah.
track here.
Yeah, Dazzle's following along.
Alright.
Same here.
So, alright, yeah.
Just
So
follow
everybody's-
along with that limp.
Yeah. So eventually, you did see the inn in question, or tavern in question, called the Bull Rush Keep. And as you pull up to it, it says, "Oh God, Star, why didn't you describe the tavern instead of the people inside?" Well, we'll just say it's your basic tavern from the inside or from the outside. Just got some big old, it's got like a big old sign with a bull, and it looks like he's rushing into what looks like a wall of a keep. And yeah,
Oh. I would have imagined a bull running into a giant target.
but it's
Similar
called
to
the
the
Bull Rush
brewery?
Keep. No, There's different iconography for other things. This here, otherwise it would be a franchise infringement on copyright. So no.
You know, I'm excited. It's an innkeeper is a minotaur.
No, not a Minotaur. It is a Goliath, though. That would have been a great idea. Damn it. But I don't have Minotaurs in the mainland. So you enter in and you see this burly Goliath, like, washing down the table or the bar, and he's standing like 4 or 5 feet above it, and he's kind of like got this dainty rag, and he's trying to wipe glasses and stuff, wipe the tables down with his fingers just to make sure he doesn't break anything. It's a bald, stony complexion about him. And, you know, just the basic, like, Goliaths are so indescript on their own. Just, they have this tall height, strong build, and stony complexion, and most of them are bald with their tribe markings. And he keeps to the counter, and you see before you, and this is where we need participation, several barmaids wandering the area who are also keeping the tavern. So what we can do here is I wrote names, I wrote race, and then if you guys are up for it, you can give me a descriptor for these lovely ladies. We'll do like everybody roll a d20 and we'll take the top 4. So why don't you do that? Roll 1d20. And if
I
you don't
recall
want
you
to,
had skull for attractiveness with the d20 last time.
that wasn't me. That was your. Oh wait,
And that
no,
was a
wait. Maybe that
10.
was for
That was
Yeah,
for
sorry, that was
Rosalina
you
and
that
for
rolled.
the barmaid who
Alright,
turned
well,
into a.
very. Oh,
13
okay.
out of 10, if I remember correctly.
If that's what you guys want to
Yeah.
do, we can do that. We can do that. All right, so let's see here. So Castle Dress, Dr. Genome, Dazzle. Oh dear lord, we have a tie for 4th. Manny and Smith, go ahead and reroll.
Oh.
Damn, Manny. All right, so first up we'll go Castle Dress, that she was the first one who was highest, right?
Yeah.
All right. We are looking at a human named Jamie. What does she look like?
Well, obviously, I think she would look like a very nice redheaded woman that's just kind of like chilling out. She's kind of short, so she's like about 5 feet for a woman, kind of short for her size.
Uh-huh.
But that's just fun size.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, yeah.
But she also has blue eyes, and I think she has a fiery temper.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay.
Short
And
face.
what's
So Derry.
all right. Cool. Oh, you want Sundari added to that descriptor? Like, yeah, that would also give me an idea of how to roleplay her too. So is she Sundari? I can do that.
Sorry, did
Alright.
not mean to add that, Kaz.
All right. Next up,
Right.
Dr. Genome. There is a woman named Ellie, and she is a half-elf.
As far as what she looks like, it's like, you know, I imagine that she's probably like a young blonde halfling girl with a ponytail, just kind of like, and like she's the one who brings the energy to the shift. She's just she's just bouncing around with her trays, and miraculously they don't fall off.
Yeah, half-elf, not halfling.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
No, it's
Half-elf.
fine. Yeah, okay. So
Oh, she can still have the energy though.
young blonde with
So-
energetic vibe.
Yeah, young blonde
like,
with a ponytail, and like instead of like jumping around, it's like, you know, she just still brings the energy, but it's like, you know, but it's like she definitely like walks around with like, you know, like with her hips like going back and forth, just like there you are,
Saunters.
there you are.
all right, yeah, I can see this. Okay. Saunters everywhere she goes. Showing the goods. Anything else about her? Just a very energetic woman, young blonde, ponytail. How about her eyes? We can go with eyes. What's her eye color?
They're a hazel.
Ooh, I want to meet this girl. All right. Next up on that list was it
Dazzle.
Dazzle.
Mhm.
You get a fun one. You get a fun one because those who were getting the last ones are going to get the fun ones. Her name is Velindra, and she is a drow elf. Dark skin elf.
Ooh.
And I'll post the
Oh,
name in case
cool.
you need reference here.
I would think that she would have white hair, and she'd be more like the broody type. You know, like she's the one that she's doing the job, but she's just more sitting there, and in the back of her head, she's kind of hoping that a fight's gonna break out so that she could, beat somebody up.
She's the burly barmaid. What'd
For
you
a
say?
drow. It's a little off tilt for a drow elf, but maybe she is one of those who wants to sink her dagger into somebody.
Exactly.
What else for her? She has white hair. What about her eyes?
Her eyes would be a deep green.
Deep green. Interesting. White hair, deep green eyes. And anything else you want to describe about her? Like, I do like the idea you guys are adding like their attitude to it. That'll give me something to play off with, so that helps.
And she's just like as she's handing out people's orders and stuff, occasionally you get the occasional person who tries to grab her butt, and she's just like, do it again and you lose the hand, sir.
Oh yeah, okay. Doesn't let anyone get a finger on her butterfinger. Got it.
Right.
All right. So with
We'll
that,
put it that way.
Maddie gets the last one.
Yeah.
Her
Oh.
name is Mistina, but people call her Misty, and she is a halfling.
The halfling?
Yep.
Right. Misty is on the older side of the halfling age. She is in charge around here. She keeps all the other ladies in charge. She's been here for the longest time. She's shouting orders around. And she's stern but kind. Won't put up with no bullcrap. She'll instantly have Valindra throw some angered patrons outside if they cause a ruckus. Won't put up with nothing.
Tell me what she looks like.
She's got gray, hints of brown still in their hair, pulled back into a tight bun. She's wearing a little dress. She's still wrinkly. She's old, but she's got the two different colors eyes. She's got a green and a red eye. No, a green and a black eye.
Where did she get that black eye? I wonder.
It's just a birth trait. She's got the dual chromo thing. I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, you got it. All right. So yeah. So this elderlish,
It's the one that keeps them all
grandmotherly
alive.
like woman who puts up with no shenanigans. Got it. So you walk into this bustling tavern, everybody, and you can see these ladies wandering around. A nice little redhead just twirling about, just making sure she's getting the orders from one side of the bar. A little half elf who's just jumping everywhere and just quickly getting her orders taken over. Her hips lying left to the right, and then this drow elf who is just kind of like brooding in one part, just casually cleaning off a table, and she's just casually moving away, not wanting to deal with anybody at the moment. And then this this elderly-looking halfling who seems to be running the traffic, making sure everybody's greeted properly, making sure everybody's doing fine. And she's the first one that comes up and greets you and says, good day, dearies. Come on in. Welcome to the Bull Rush Tavern or the Bull Rush Keep. Come on in. Here, I'll set you over here on this table. And, Allie, can you take care of these? Yes, ma'am. I'll be there in a moment. And you guys are escorted to a table. Maybe we can move.
Smith would ask before she runs off.
Yes.
We have a delivery to give you guys. Can I speak with the manager?
Oh, yes. He's right over there, and she points to the bar. Unfortunately, this isn't the same bar, so we'll get rid of her. And this is just for reference. We don't normally have to use this as our main stable, but, a reference, if any. Yeah, there's this big Goliath that's just sitting at the bar, or, he looks like he's trying to clean a glass, and he's trying to dip the rag into the cup, but it's like watching somebody trying to wash a thimble at your size, and he's just trying to, like, dink it in there, and it sets the cup down peacefully, and he's like, yeah, it's gonna help you.
Yes, I believe we have a delivery for you from a brewery.
Oh, well, that is very good. My name is Giselle. Who am I having the pleasure of doing business with?
The name is Smith Johnson, and my friend over there, he's pretty quiet at the moment. His name is Alvarez, who is also helping with the delivery.
All right, yeah, and I would say like Alvarez would kind of like drop into these can't like asking about the weather or something at this point, and the Goliath looks a little confused. You say you have delivery. Where is it from?
It's from Jefferson.
Oh, why did you not say name? That's all needed. And then he'll take a moment and says, halfling friend, Misty, take charge. Already on it. And he'll go out there and check the barrels with you.
Okay.
Is there anything anybody else is doing while that's taking place?
You know,
I
I think Kazadris would just be watching the giant Goliath, like eyes glued. But just go like, oh my god, I found the perfect model for my next work. Look at that chiseled jaw and look at all those muscles.
I think Dazzle would order himself just a regular beer.
Sounds good. Yeah.
How much for that?
Well, right now you don't have to worry about it. Just remember you ordered a beer. Ellie comes around, a young blonde who just kind of like busts another table and then quickly comes over to check on you guys. So, what can I get for you? Everybody doing all right today? What can I be of service? And you
I have a water.
A water? Okay. You're in a tavern, but we serve water too. Anything else for the rest of you? And you order your beer. Anybody else wanting to just grab a drink or something for now?
Yeah, getting wine and a small cup for the owl. I know they want to drink something.
Well, how does it is that you bring an owl into the tavern? But okay.
Can I have apple juice?
Sure. Stay put, and I'll go ahead and get your orders. Is there anything for you? Are you a Yanti? Kind of like looks at Dr. Janelle.
Yes. You seem to have functioning eyes.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
I'm glad you noticed, but I just wanted to let you know that your people just aren't as popular in this area. But nothing against it or anything. I think your people are. Oh dear, I'm saying too much. All right, never mind. And she says, "Can I get you anything instead?"
Something rare, if you please.
Something rare. All right, then I'll be right back. And she'll go off and get your orders. Meanwhile, the Goliath's out back with Smith, and we see the Goliath start two-handing these barrels. Like he puts a barrel in each arm, and he kind of like curls them up over his shoulders, and he starts taking them to the back into a cellar. And he'll just start unloading those for you.
And Smith will retrieve the fire retardant tarp that he put over it too.
Yeah, he kind of gestures smart. A lot of people like to throw flames around here, you know what I mean?
Yes, we had a run-in with someone who nearly burnt down a tavern earlier, so figured it might be worth the effort.
Well, they better not come up into my tavern. I will smash them.
Yeah. Word of advice and word of warning. If you see a lizard folk, keep clear. His name is Slythe, and he's the one who did it.
Picking on him while he's not even here. Is that even fair, guys? All right.
He did it to me.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Totally.
But, yeah. So at this point, yeah, the drow continues busting a couple of tables. She's doing everything she can not to have to put up with people right now. And Ellie's been the one that's kind of like spearheading most of the greeting of new customers. And Misty's just continue to watch. You guys get your drinks. And
Which one brought the drinks?
Dr. Genome, she brings you over a honey brewed ale that seems very sweet, very intoxicating. Just from smell alone. Will this do?
What would you call this concoction?
It's a honey brew ale. We got it from I think it's from the Bullseye Brewery from Shandora. It's one of their imports.
And he will take a sip of this thing.
Yeah, if it's just a sip, you taste a very sweet but alcoholic drink. I guess you can kind of like think of it as like a schnapps of some sort or something like that, but hits you kind of like in the senses. You can definitely feel your senses like tingling from the intoxication of the alcohol, but it doesn't do anything to you unless you decide to drink more than a sip at a time.
Interesting. And he like starts taking. Now that he's tasted it, he's going to take a bit more out of it.
All right, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. DC is very low compared to some of our other concoctions, but still up there. Oh,
It's
you
been a while
managed
since you last drank something.
okay? So
Oh.
you start to drink this, right? And then all of a sudden you can't put it down. It's like, oh god, this is like, oh god, I remember having this experience. Like we mixed watermelon juice with vodka, and I took a big old glass of that and just drunk it straight down, not even thinking about it. That's kind of like what's happening here. Like it's just so sweet and it's going down so smooth, and it doesn't hit you until you put the glass down. And then when you put the glass down, your senses just start tingling. Your nostrils kind of like flare, or your tongue starts forking even more than usual, and you are currently not unconscious, but we'll say you're poisoned by alcohol, and you're definitely taking disadvantages on any attacks or ability checks until you sober up.
That watermelon drink you stated there, Star, sounds really good.
It was.
Yeah.
It was really good. Anyway, that might be lasting for 2 hours.
So gonna try it.
And just so that anybody else knows, because I think maybe Yanti might have something similar, but if this was a dwarf, we'll use a dwarf because I know that for a purpose. Yes, dwarves can get drunk in this world because I consider alcohol poisoning a different type of poison. So keep that in mind whenever you're like, but Star, alcohol poisoning is not capable to be done to this. Yeah, you know what? You got drunk for a reason. Don't come here with that crap.
If I didn't want to hang loose, I would never drink at all.
Is it to your liking, sir? Is it okay? I hope you're having a great time, by the way. This is a wonderful city, and I hope you get to see the sights. Yeah, Ellie's just over there, just trying to hype you up.
I like to imagine that the doctor, as he leans back in his chair, a little bit of a belly pops out.
I'm gonna put a small item in the bartender's hand,
What
or
do you give?
Ellie's hand.
Yeah, what do you give her?
I'm putting a little seed pod in her hand, and then it's gonna bloom into a yellow rose.
Oh,
Well, this tort is a competition for Smith.
Oh no! All right. Give me a persuasion.
He's just being nice.
Oh, I like nice.
Mhm,
people.
mhm.
Here you go.
Yeah, give me a persuasion check. This will, like these persuasion checks, these kind gestures, influence like your affinity with people. So I definitely kind of track that stuff. She looks at your flower, she looks at your form, and she's confused. But she smiles sweetly at you and says, "Thank you so much. Is there anything I can get for you besides the drink?"
I'm alright. I don't need much.
Alright, she just kind of like pats you on the shoulder of your shell and just marches off to go take some more orders.
I think Dazzle will take a normal sized drink of his beer.
Yeah, like it's just beer. You can handle that without an issue. Now, if you go 3 in,
Right.
I'll start making the con saves, but you tell me when
Right,
you want
right.
to go deeper. Smith, at this time, you and the Goliath come marching back in, and the Goliath retakes his place behind the tavern. And, he kind of like waits for you at the bar if you want to come up there and talk to him to finish the conversation. And he just simply says, "Well, thank you so much for getting that for me. Appreciate that. Tell Jefferson we'll keep the orders coming if it goes well with the festival that's about to happen next week. But your job here is done. I'll make sure to put in a good word for you."
Thank you. I was told that I'd get some extra training upon delivery, not when I turned, unless I misunderstood the order. But do you know where I might go for that?
Kind of like looks at you confused. I don't know any of that nature. Maybe you need to go talk to Jefferson. There's no poison in that brew, is there?
Oh goodness, no.
Oh, okay. Making sure.
No, it was just part of my personal payment for taking on the job, is all. If you're unaware, well, then you're unaware.
Yeah, there's a wailing owl apparently in the tavern.
Yeah, and my steel defender shaped like a medium-sized jaguar with cheetah spots is following me everywhere I go too. So
yeah. You're definitely getting looks. Like all of you are getting looks for various reasons. Like a drunken owl that's just hooting his head off. We have this steel defender, no less. And then we have this strange creature from another isle from far away, or who knows where our turtle friend is from. And then we also have a steel structured freaking warforge walking around in here as well. So yeah, you're definitely getting glances from some of the patrons, but for the most part, they just leave you to your thing because they believe they're in good hands with the Mistress Misty, taking care of everything. And Ellie and the rest of the girls are just constantly going around taking care of everything else. Of course, Bellaranda is just kind of like goofing off, just staying out of the main spotlight.
That's a question for you. Does Dazzle see anybody messing with the drow girl?
No.
Hold on. Hold that thought.
Okay. Thought hope.
He's
like, hold my beer.
Think good comes from that.
Smith would ask the half-orc owner, so, Drow, what's her name?
The Goliath owner, you mean? And he goes, Landra, why you ask?
Oh, I was just wondering if it was amicable to hanging out with people.
Well, I tell them not to get involved with customers, but they live their own lives. You're not trying to hit on her, are you?
No, I'm just looking to be friends with her. She looks fairly attractive, and have you? She might be my type. Who knows?
You're into drow.
More so intelligent people, and she looks like the most intelligent female of this group, or at least that I've seen of this town so far.
If you were to ask me, Misty over there would be the smartest of them all.
Smith would look over at Misty. He's the one who's the elderly one, right?
Yeah, the halfling woman who's just kind of like grandmothering everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really into the elderly type. No offense if you are, though.
No, none taken. Me neither. I just said if you're looking for intelligence. I know she's one of the people I could trust to run this place while I can't.
Oh, that's fair.
I hand the doctor my owl and go like, keep Benavir safe. I'm gonna go take, well, how you say it, a sample of this wonderful Goliath man.
Jeez.
The big thing is that she doesn't understand what that means, so she's just gonna walk up and.
Did you literally just say hold my Bididir?
My Bididir. Yeah. Oh, I love it.
I just grab the owl and make sure that the doctor doesn't experiment on the him.
Benedict howls. But yeah, so you go up to approach the counter, Castle Dress, and yeah, Smith and you see Smith and Leopard up there. Smith seems to be having a conversation about a pretty girl off to the corner as they kind of like look towards the drow who's been wandering around the bar casually, just picking up dishes. What do you say as soon as you approach?
I gotta do it.
And then, you know, you don't say it all in one shot. Are you muted now? What happened?
He left.
Oh no. Hold on a
But
second.
Pickle's still here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pickles.
sorry. I was wondering. I didn't hear anything at all until I was like playing with my phone. What'd you guys say? You were just talking about how he was standing
Why
there.
were you playing? Yeah, what? You were playing with your phone while I was telling you what was going on? Jeez.
No. It's more like I actually yelled to the group going, "Hey, can you hear me at all?" And I had no
Oh, yeah.
response.
Yeah.
So I jumped in, jumped out.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. So basically, you're walking into a conversation with Smith and the Goliath, and they seem to be directing their attention towards the Drow who's like cleaning tables. And you approach. What do you say? What do you do?
Oh, I'm gonna walk up and be like, "Sorry for interrupting your conversation, but I have to look at this beautiful masterpiece of a man."
Make a persuasion
Oh.
check, and I'll see if you get a reaction.
Smith would say, "You mean me? I mean, didn't know you felt that way about me, Kaz."
And then Dazzle would just be like, "Nah, she means me."
And do you correct him?
No.
Yeah.
No. Look at the Goliath's chin. It's so chiseled.
You can kind of
Smith
like
would
He
slowly
is a
turn over
rock.
to Kaz,
yeah. And
an eyebrow raised.
the Goliath apparently has like a little bit of blush on like parts of his cheek there, but he's like trying to ignore. It's like, oh, thank you, ma'am. That's very much appreciative. Always nice to have a good image that people can approach. Can I get you anything?
Oh no, can I make a statue of you so I could give you anything?
A statue, you say?
Oh.
Kaz is raised again.
I just have to make you into an art piece if you allow me to.
I think she's a Kalish tar, I believe we established.
Yeah, Kalishtar.
Yeah, because we had
Yeah,
that.
so she's
mind
not.
swap.
I was thinking she was a halfling going up to a
Okay.
Goliath.
I mean, it seems similar, as if a halfling was going up to a regular person. But yeah. So he looks down at you. He's like, a statue of me? How big are we talking?
Oh, I could make it tiny. Or if I go take about 5 minutes, I could find a small rock that I could carve it out. Maybe the size of your hand.
I don't know. Doesn't sound big enough.
If
mean, if
you
you
provide
want
me
to
a bigger
capture-
stone, I can.
So he like poses. He's like, if you want to capture all this, his hands are on his hips, like his fists like on his hips, and he's like doing a little smile pose. If you want to capture all of this, you're gonna need a bigger stone. And he kind of like relaxes.
And the
Oh,
only thing that
oh,
runs
oh.
through my mind
Oh,
is-
that is awkward.
Newsflash.
and you are
Kaz gonna
and
start
you are
looking
just
for a
there
giant
standing
boulder.
while she's doing that.
Oh dear lord. Well, I mean,
Imagine how awkward Smith and Dazzle are.
oh
No,
no, they're
the only thing that's running through my head when you said that, Star, is Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh no!
When the cow guy goes to swing the hammer, and the other guy just punches it, and it's a statue of himself, and it's just like, hey.
And Smith is just looking at the Goliath and raising his eyebrow. And, like I said, different strokes for different folks.
Mm,
Wait,
Man.
is
I don't
Smith
know what
has
you're
eyebrows?
talking about. Don't you see? Look, he has the perfect radius on his wrists and his ankles.
he's
He
like
is
looking
the
at his
perfect
wrist.
embodiment of art.
Really? I did not know this. Huh. Maybe I should have went into fashion instead of barkeeping.
Smith is going to send his Steel Defender to rub against the ankles of the drow.
What is this creature? Get this. And she tries to shoo it away. She's like kicking a foot at. Go away. Shoot. Shoot you. Shoot.
Oh, sorry. That's my pet there.
Well, you need to keep it under leash.
Oh, well, it's always attracted to exotic beauties, so my apologies.
Make a persuasion. This is more or less to see if she even cared to hear you.
Fair. Where is it? There it is.
Yeah, she
Oh,
just,
wow.
oh yeah, she gives you the hard cold shoulder. She's like, whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, she kicks away from your leopard. She kicks away from you, and then she just goes over to another table, starts unloading it, and then walks back to the kitchen and sets the trays down into a bin, just kind of like ignoring your presence at the moment.
And he'll just lean against the counter and start flipping a coin between his fingers.
Dismissed.
Hey, you know, the long game, right? All right,
Dar
so
knows me.
yeah,
I would say
I
there's
come back
not even a
in.
game there.
well,
Smith
I
coming back to
mean,
the table where Manny and all them are sitting.
well, he's kind of like been hanging out at the bar, and you guys have been
He's
noticing.
hanging out at the bar.
Yeah. I mean, you got a slurred Yanti that's kind of, telling his life story at this moment, or whatever. Like,
That and the Goliath is posing behind the bar.
yeah, I don't have tokens, but I just want to like give you a tavern.
Yes.
reference and all
Hold
that.
that position. I have to draw this. Hold on.
You know what? Maybe I have a Goliath. Let me see.
Are you actually drawing it?
I need to find a rock, but I don't have time for that now, so I had to draw references.
Oh, Smith will walk over then and say, "Give me the paper."
Oh!
Oh,
And
I
I hand one part of the sketch paper.
And only one part? Well, he'll make a static visual of a photograph of exactly what the Goliath is looking like with a tinker.
Oh, there you go. Photograph.
You
Look at this.
have
And,
a wonderful, beautiful, marvelous ability you have there.
Look at this photograph.
it's just
Hey, look.
part of an artificer's job.
There you go. I found a token for him.
Oh, thank you. As you see, like, Kaza just like hand out a hand, going like a handshake, be like, "Ah, you're great."
And he like brings his paw down, and his finger takes your hand, and he like shakes it.
Kaza's just like shaking rapidly because this giant Goliath's just doing a handshake on a small woman.
Yeah. My pleasure, ma'am. Now, like I said, can I get you anything? I have a job I like to do, and it's keeping this bar, and it'd do me the pleasure to get you something to drink. What can I get for you?
Oh, I don't drink like my owl does, so do you have anything sweet?
Let's see here. Sweet. Without alcohol?
If possible. I could take a little alcohol, but I prefer not a lot.
What about a
Smith will say out of the
sarsaparilla?
corner of his
Oh, go ahead.
Smith will say out of the corner of his mouth to the Goliath, "He's a lightweight if you want to take her."
She's so small, I would break her. Here, have a root beer. He had you a sarsaparilla.
Oh, you break me? Break me in hell. What's going on?
Now all the conversation's gotten awkward. He like, here, just
I am
break
like
your root.
small boned, so like if you like really I could break, but
Yes,
I don't know.
that's what we mean. That's what we mean. I don't want to. Okay, let's put it this way. You are a delicate figure that I would not want to tarnish with my grip around any parts of your body. Wait a minute, that did not
That
come
is
out
the
right.
exact same quote
Star
from
deception
Chill
check.
Touch.
Deception check. This is the honest truth from this guy. What are you talking about? I'm not
Oh no,
lying.
I'm just messing with you, dude.
I know.
I'm
Well,
just saying
that's
it's like that's an exact line from the Chill Touch. I didn't know you read that
Oh.
book.
You read Chill Touch. He slams both hands on the table and stares at you intently. OMG.
Oh my god!
What chapter are you on?
Oh, I'm almost done with the book. I'm at chapter 7.
7? Oh, let me know when you get to chapter 8. It's very heart-wrenching. Anyway, yeah, here's your root beer.
Hargo. Just so you know a little bit of Hargo, I'm going to tell you straight up. Kazuo Dress barely knows anything about romance and stuff like that. The closest thing she experiences through the book Chill Touch. She is literally like not knowledgeable of it at all.
We're going to have to write this book.
Oh
you know
no,
that,
I'm
right?
well aware. Well aware. Smith is just toying with Kazo.
Oh, yeah.
He got
And the
denied,
Goliath
so
part.
he's gonna make sure you get action.
Did I ever tell the story about the 3-armed hobgoblin? He's over here at the table talking to Bididir.
Ooh. Yeah, it lets out a loud ooh.
Yes, it was the most curious creature, a genetic anomaly. I just had to have it.
So yeah, Hero is going to ask for the good thing.
Hero is?
Yeah, he's going to ask for the good thing.
Oh, you talking about the good shit?
Yeah, the good shit.
Alright, well, I got some of that behind here. And he'll pull out a big old mason mug and then set it down. And this type of mason mug is made for him. It is huge. We're talking about 4 feet. And he like wraps his finger around the little inner part of the mug and then pulls it out. And he has to be extra careful to fill the little glasses that are before him. And he fills you a glass with it. Metal man, here you go. Be careful drinking through that armor, though.
Is he pouring it from the boot?
I'm going to give it to Jerome. So I come close to him.
I thought he was going to drink that.
Salutation at it. Dr. Jerome, I have a present for you.
Yeah, he kind of like turns his head.
This is a present for you.
So,
And
what are
I
holding
hand
out
you
again?
the huge good shit jar
Yeah.
almost.
Oh, wait, no, you just hand him the glass that was poured for him. So yeah, he hands you a big old mug of the
Yeah.
good shit. What do you do with it? What does Dr. Genome do?
I would take offense if you denied my present.
Like, I'm going to.
Can't.
I am
That's
going to.
messed up.
Red
I am
eyes
going
start to
to
glow.
give him a wisdom, or would this be more wisdom or intelligence?
You can
Wisdom.
pick either one. I care not. Whatever's the lowest.
Yeah, that's why I said wisdom. He's an artificer. Intelligence would be the highest.
Yeah, go Wiz.
Okay.
Against your better judgment.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, disadvantage.
So
Okay, we'll take the disadvantage then.
All right, well, there you go.
11's still the lowest.
Yeah.
it's still 11.
Like you
I
still
must insist.
red.
So
eyes.
I'm calling this a medium, where it's just like he is going to drink it, but he also doesn't want to entirely lose his faculties, so he is going to sip it gingerly.
So he does take a
Nursing
sip
it like
of it.
And
milk.
Yeah,
While
he
they're
does take a
going
sip
on.
of it.
And he popped
And-
into his shell
Yeah.
5
And
minutes
I will
ago.
have some.
And Dr. Jerome, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, because even a sip is enough to do something with this. At disadvantage because you are currently poisoned.
There,
Ah,
that
yeah. You liked that last drink a little too much, and you thought you were only taking a sip, but your faculties just kind of like took a break since we're clocking out for 5. Let us know if you need anything later, but we're taking a lunch break, and then all of a sudden your head hits the table. Your faculties come back and says, "We just left you alone for 5 minutes. Now you're out for 2 hours."
Well, that just happened.
I don't know why people always go through the trouble to knock people out of the game. I mean, that's just wrong.
Oh,
It also
Smith
delays
would,
the game.
What's that,
Smith
Hargo?
would
Or-
suddenly remember. Hey, Mr. Goliath, sir.
Mhm.
Pretty sure I was supposed to get some sort of proof of payment or payment in order to deliver to Jefferson for the barrels.
Don't worry, I'll send him a message. You give me a pretty rock, I go talk to it in private room.
Oh, you have a message stone?
Yeah, I think that's what they're called.
Do you mind if I see it?
I don't have it with me here. Tell you
one
what,
to leave without proof of some sort.
if you are here for tonight, I will make sure we have a private meeting. I can't do it now, though. I'm busy. As you see, I am watching over this bar, and the bar is currently empty. He goes to rub down another glass. Very busy.
Indeed. Oh, shall we meet again? What time do you close, or when would be a good time to meet with you?
My shift ends at 10 p.m.
Oh, I do believe we're intending to stay the night. Might have to ask my compatriots, but
Oh, do let
all
me
the
know.
same.
I have keys here too if you need room.
Alright. That Smith will walk over to the group. Say, are we going to be getting rooms here tonight?
Meanwhile, Benedir's on top of Dr. Genome's head, just doing the hopscotch.
And he's inside a shell. He's gonna pop out whenever.
I think Dazzle would look at Dr. Genome and then look back at Smith and be like, I think we kind of have no choice. One of us is already down for the count, as he's like pointing at Dr. Genome.
Didn't realize the snake was lightweight. Alright.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when someone hands you the good shit.
Oh, what's that? I never
Fair
had
enough.
any of that.
Oh, no. You're too much of a lightweight for the good shit.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
did you
you'd
want a drink
probably-
over there?
Nah, I'm just kind of curious what it tastes like. Like, why is it called that? Is it really tasting good, or is it something else?
It's really strong and real bitter. Probably like the honey ale more.
Yeah, I don't really like bitter stuff. Oh, let's go get the doctor into his room, and then maybe we should go find a store, because I do have stuff I could sell.
Meanwhile, Valandra comes back over and she just starts busting the table, just angrily, just throwing dishes into a plastic bin.
Scott, you
Can
and
I?
Tussle.
I want to give Smith a black rose.
Smith will look at it confused. Are you trying
Then-
to curse me or something?
Then I will walk away.
He's trying
Manny's
to be your
walking outside.
wingman, or your wing turtle.
Oh shoot, I'm getting a phone call. I'm
Alright.
gonna BRB.
Yeah, BRB, because she already took these dishes out the kitchen. But, yeah, what do you
It's
guys
Oh,
for
let's go buy a room.
rooms. I prefer to sleep outside, so no room for me.
So I'm gonna head up to the Goliath person and go like, "Hi, can I buy a room? My friend over here, the doctor, just kind of couldn't handle his drink. Can you provide a room for him?"
Oh, absolutely, little darling. Hold on 1 second. He pulls out a case of keys and he's fiddling with them and he's holding them daintily in his forefinger and thumb. And he tells you, that'll be 5 silver per room. How many rooms are you looking to get? We have rooms that can house 2, and if you want the one that can house 4, that's a gold piece.
Let's see. Is you see Kev just looking through very empty pocket, filled maybe with 2 gold or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for the doctor, let's give him a 2-room thing because I want someone to watch him.
Oh
Maybe
no,
Benavir can watch him.
maybe he. Why is he hopping up and down on his head?
Oh,
Sit.
he's in a good mood.
Yeah, sets the key down in front of you, slides it gently towards you.
Oh, wonderful, thank you. And before I go, do you know where there's any good bookstores? I'm wanting to find another book that you recommended.
Oh, well, yes, there's a bookstore in town, in fact. Let's see here. Yeah, it's Jezebel's bookstore. It's where I got my copy.
I'll definitely have to check their recommendation list then when I get there.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm gonna pick up my friend.
Mental note recommendation list. Because Cass is mean.
So then I go back to the group. I don't tell Dazzle, hey, got a key for the doctor. But I don't know if I could pick up the doctor. He might be a little too heavy for me. Do you think it helped out, Dazzle?
Dazzle, are you here?
What? I heard my name.
Yeah, we've been talking to you this entire time. What happened?
I was reading stuff on Roll20.
Shame on you for reading.
Oh, no worries. I was
No,
just saying, like, I walk up to Dazzle and I say, "Hey, I got the key for the doctor. You want to help carry him in?"
Yeah, sure, I can help with that. Just walk over here, grab the doctor as best I can. 'Cause I've never
Yeah,
carried
would help with that.
a snake guy before, so I do the whole like when you pick up your bride before you walk her across the threshold. I pick him up like that, so someone's gonna have to get the tail.
Yeah, it's
well,
kind of like literally his head and tail kind of like hang down on both ends. This is
Well, I obviously like prop your head up against my shoulder, and I just walk you to the room.
Oh no, fine. He has a long neck anyway. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Benedict,
Benedict,
can you pick up the tail?
Benedict doesn't pay any mind to you and continues dancing on the body.
No, not dancing. You should help out. She doesn't understand if Benedict's like that drunk.
Yeah. I get control of Benedict when he's drunk. Congratulations. Alright, so yeah, Benedict is just hooting and howling and just dancing on his chest, dancing on his body, just kind of like up and down, wherever there's a broad surface of him to take care of. You could take this, the south room. There.
Yeah. Hey, that's actually the bed I was going to put him in too. Cool.
I'm psychic.
I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Kick man.
And then I'll lay him on the bed and just like pull the blankets up over him.
Meanwhile,
There you go,
Dr. Genome is having a dream about imprisoning people and sending them through a maze for his own pleasure.
That is
Well,
such a
then
dream for
here.
him to have.
Well, Benedict, you're gonna have to go back into my pocket till you sober up. And I basically put the familiar back into its pocket dimension.
Alright, cool. So he disappears for a while.
Where'd the bird go?
The bird is the word.
Can I walk to?
Bird.
What do you got, Okami?
I wanna ask if I can walk to the draw and put a flower on her hair and then say, "There, now you can look pretty strong and look pretty at the same time."
Make a persuasion check, you scoundrel.
Oh, God.
Actually, that's not
no.
just being
No.
nice.
Make the persuasion
What
check.
did
I didn't
you
ask
just
you.
say?
Yeah, you don't get it. You did the act. You did. Okay,
Ooh.
don't worry. You're getting shut down the same way. She takes your flower, tosses it on the ground, steps on it, and then goes get a dustpan and a broom and cleans it up, and then throws it away.
Oh, jeez.
And you
And
both
he
hit
cleans
injury.
it up.
Well, yeah, she's working, so
Yeah.
it would be unkempt if she didn't clean up her own messes. So
That's so sad.
I think Dazzle would head back to where he was sitting, and on the way by, as he's passing the drow girl, he's just gonna be like, "I like your style, kid," and just keep going.
who
To
are
his
you
seat.
calling a kid? She took offense. Just natural. This doesn't even
300 years
require.
old.
Yeah, like she's a drow. She's probably 250, if not older, and you're calling her a kid. She
You
stares
lived
at
to
you
a
with these,
thousand.
yeah, she looks at you with these sharp eyes, and it's almost like she just painted the target on you.
Okay. I just answer back with, "My bad, you just look really young."
Okay, now I need a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Like I said, this is being used for affinity purposes mainly, just to see if you get it. Welcome to Dating Sim 2020. You too get
Sick.
more daggered
like
eyes. She does not accept your apology, and she just walks off and blatantly ignores you from here on out.
That's
Let's
fine.
keep it going, shall we?
Yeah,
Everyone's
we-
going to
Tez is
walk
gonna
around.
Look at that drow
Yeah.
and go like, oh,
Yeah.
she has a very, colorful personality. I love it.
yeah. Okay. Does she hear that? Is that what we're doing? Or are you talking to her, or are you just saying that
I
out
tend
loud?
to not be quiet as Kaza, so
Oh,
Kaza and Kaja is just kind of yelling out all the time.
Yeah, well, like, there's no check here, but she just clearly hears you being loud, and just kind of like my cat last night. I just walk away from loud noises. She does too. So yeah, she goes back to
Go
busting the
out.
tables.
And
Continue.
he's going
So
outside.
Yeros
Hold
is
on.
going to walk around her.
Hold on, Hero. I
He's
heard
going
Manny.
to.
I
Okay.
heard Manny first.
Oh, it's fine. You can
Go,
carry on
Manny.
because I'm going to do something. It takes a little bit longer to talk about.
Oh, okay.
He's
Then
good.
go for it. Go for it, Hiro.
So he's going to scan her, and he's going to tell her, "I like your physique. It's quite peculiar."
Yeah, she stares at you. She's like, "What did you just say?"
I may repeat myself. I like your physique.
No, I don't think you
It's quite
should.
peculiar.
As you're scanning her, you can see a gleam of a dagger at her hip as she's like got her hand on it.
Is
Oh,
that a threat?
She's going to kill you.
Make a persuasion check, though. This is the affinity thing. To see if she's really going to pull the trigger.
Persuasion. There we go.
Where's Misty?
She's wandering the bar somewhere. Yeah, Misty just lets everybody do their own thing. She acts like she's in charge, but apparently shit just happens because, crap. She just kind of grumbles, and she moves her hand away from the sheath of it, and she just grumbles and stares. And she's like, "Thank you," in the most angriest of tones. As if she was remembering
No need to
a
thank.
lesson.
I'm just stating facts. Nice dagger you have there.
Thank
And I walk away.
you. Yeah, you can clearly see she's like recollecting a conversation she had with the boss about being nicer to the customers, and she's trying to be nicer to the customers.
Poor girl.
Yeah, poor girl. Yeah, poor
She's
girl.
really
Kill
trying.
everyone who pisses you off. You can't do it.
You know what this is reminding me of? I don't know if anybody's seen this anime. Tell me if you remember the name of it, but there was this cafe that goes into another world, and this girl's like working in it, and there's all these different barkeeps or waitresses that keep joining from different regions, and I'm just having this full image of that right now. Can't think of what that is.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about, but I can't remember the name.
Yeah, because
Oh,
but it was really
Oh,
cute and it was really fun. Like one of them was
He's
a
trying in another world.
yeah, I think that was it. Yeah.
Trying in
Yeah,
another
yeah.
world.
that
Probably.
sounds
Like you
right.
probably could have done that to anything in another world. Yep, that was the name of it. But yeah, I think that actually was. It was really cute. It was really fun to watch. But yeah. So that's kind of like the image. I'm sorry, I interrupted with that monologue there, but the Goliath just kind of like continues to stare at the conversations that are happening, and he's got like this big great club that's like leaning against the back, and he's kind of gripped it for a moment, and then he let go after he saw her like back down and not pull her dagger on Hero, and he's like, and then he looks at the robot and says, "What did you do?" To
I
Hero.
was just stating facts.
Stating facts. What kind of facts?
I described her physique as one of a prominence.
You, you did what? And you're alive?
Well, technically, I do not consider myself alive, but I understand your point. Yes,
Oh. Huh? Wait, isn't that just armor? And he like clangs against your head.
I am a Warforged.
I don't think I've ever seen one of your kind up close. Heard tales of them being created here recently, but I've never seen one in action. Huh. Is it true you don't eat or sleep?
I don't eat, I don't sleep. That is true.
What a way to be. You know, I envy you, but then I don't, because I like food. I'm not going to be shy to admit that. Food is definitely good.
But don't get me wrong, I can
No?
still taste those things. Actually, I would recommend you to eat goblin fingers. They are tasty.
I tried them in the past on a journey and just did not fill me up. Too small.
But if you get a huge amount and make
Yes,
supper,
but where am I going to find enough goblins to kill, honestly? And I don't think it would be
Well,
enough.
if I find some, I will bring them to you as a delicacy.
Nah, yeah, well, you know, goblin fingers are good when you're on the road, but when you're in a town and you're able to eat a hometown meal, I would rather have that, to be honest.
I talk from my experience. I haven't tasted anything better.
Meanwhile, somewhere in your systems, there's still a bunch of pies rattling around.
Yeah, rotting inside.
Yeah. But he just kind of like gestures. It's like, well, do you drink?
There is no need for, but I can do.
Well, do you want something to drink? For pleasure only, you know? I mean, that's usually why people come here to drink anyway.
Give me what you have.
Well, I already got this out, and he pulls out the good shit, pours you a glass of it. Here, give it a try.
Well, and I will drink it whole.
Make a Constitution saving throw, my Warforged
That's
friend.
what I'm doing.
Yep. It goes
dang.
down, and
Oh, I thought it was going
your
to be.
system...
I still have
na-
minus
yeah.
2 though.
Yeah, so your system kind of like analyzes this stuff as it goes into you, and it kind of like detects it as a toxin. And it realized that parts of your interior might shut down if it reaches certain sections. So a couple of pies are thrown up into your chest to absorb all the alcohol, and then we hear a loud poop on the floor as a pie filled with this good shit poops out of his back end somehow.
Oh, Belindra's gonna be
I
pissed.
think Basil would see this and be like, "Ooh, pie," and go pick up one.
Yeah, because it's actually pie. I mean, there is nothing. I have no
mean,
intestines.
The only
Think of it like he has stomachs in a refrigerator.
yeah,
It's
okay, I'm
alcohol.
cool. Yeah. So this watered down looking pie, it looks soggy, Dazzle, but possibly edible.
I would actually try a small slice, like cut
So you
myself
pick
a
up-
small slice and then grab a bite of it. Yeah.
All right, so you grab the pie, you bring it over to the table. I don't suspect you keep it on the floor, right?
No,
All right, so you bring it over to the table. You
I
take
am
a small
somewhat
bite.
civilized.
Yeah, make a con save. I'm debating upon how high this DC should actually be.
Yeah, I
Oh,
failed.
Thank you for failing. Thank you for failing.
Double one.
So
Wow.
first thing that happens is you take a bite. Hey, this is kind of delicious. You take another bite. Oh wow!
I
can't
didn't
stop
say I
eating.
take another bite. I said I took a
You
bite.
failed your con save. You do what I say now.
Damn.
Yep. So you take a bite and you're like, oh, that tastes okay, and you keep. For some reason, it just keeps you going. It tastes so unique. It tastes so different, and then all of a sudden, your stomach twists. It turns, and then your head starts having this pounding headache, and then you find yourself flailing on the table. You're currently poisoned. You're drunk, and you have a stomach ache, and you're very close to just wanting to pass the fuck out. Go ahead, you put it out there.
Well,
Oh, we have another person.
before I'm done, when that happens, I will give a full review of the drink to the bartender, like in auto mode, like the characteristics and the chemistry inside it, the taste and everything.
How long ago it's been brewed?
Yeah. My analysis have indicated that this brew has been on the shelf for 375 days. It has proofed into a point to where that it is, yeah, definitely like that, right? And
Yeah.
what were you saying, Castle Dress?
I just said another one needs a room. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, but he was the one that carried the last person.
Yeah, I mean, he could still carry himself. And indirectly, Hero's responsible for both of these incidents.
Yeah.
Oh, this is beautiful. All right. I mean, this is
He's being a
shenanigans.
jerk.
This is what we get. All right, so in that case, if that scene has played out, I'll go to our turtle friend, Manny. What are you up to?
Yeah. And he's gonna go outside. He figures we're gonna stay here for the night. He's gonna cast Druidcraft to figure out what the weather's gonna be like here for the next 24 hours.
Interesting that it lets you do that. So yeah, it's going to be sunny, but there's always a chance of storms because this is a port on the ocean. You're just in the inner parts of the city, so like you smell the sea foam, you smell the sea air. You can definitely get that scent of a port city near the ocean, and it's like for the next 24 hours there will be rain, there will be a thunderstorm, but it might be more at nighttime than day, and then it should probably clear out by morning.
All right. Well, with that knowledge, and it would just chill over here for a bit.
Okay.
And prepare yourself.
I just know that Kaz is starting to head out the door and will yell out back, like, does anyone want to come with me? I want to go to the shop and then go to the bookstore.
I can you
Aren't you going to watch the doctor?
when it's dark.
Alright. Anyone else?
Anybody else wanting to go to the bookstore with Castle Dress? And that invitation.
Yeah,
came
I
over
would.
to me.
I don't even say anything. I just walk next to her.
Okay. Boom. Anybody else going?
Outside. I didn't hear nothing.
Well, they're outside as well whenever they said it. Smith, are you going?
Now they are!
They were this whole time.
Warforged needs more data.
Yeah. Smith, what are you doing? Good. Or Smith? Oh, he went BRB. I don't know if he ever came back. If you're saying anything, you didn't unmute either, so let me know if you're here.
Oh, that's a bummer. I think he would have enjoyed coming along. We'll just let him choose when he comes back.
Yeah, so you guys are en route.
Go with them.
But I would like to head to the store first, since I can't exactly have money. I have gems to sell.
Oh, you want to go to a general store first and sell that off? Oh man, did I not make a general store? Wow, damn it, I thought I had everything.
Yeah, everybody hunts out into the forest to hunt like wolves, you know, fending for themselves.
So as you
Talk to the
wander,
wolf. Found out
as you-
he's a secret merchant.
all right. So as you wander down the streets, you can smell this lovely bakery just cooking all kinds of cupcakes, pies, and danishes, and the big old sign outside that says "Jolly Jellies."
Like it.
But you continue on, and before long, you can also see the bookstore in question called Jezebel's Bookstore, and probably across from there, we'll say there's just a Grand Shack, your basic item shop, general, and I will figure out what's in here otherwise, unless you want some exactness. But what's your intent? Are you just selling off gems and whatnot?
Selling off gems, maybe collecting information on where I could buy magical items. And then, head off to the bookstore. Maybe get a bag of holding if they sell one.
Alright, so what do you have to sell exactly? That's what I'm getting at. What are we selling so we can get a price?
I have 7 gems that are worth 100 gold apiece.
7 gems worth 100. And you're trying to get rid of all of them?
Maybe 5 of them.
Alright, so 500 gold is max. Roll me a persuasion check. And since you have people with you, I'll give you advantage.
Hey.
Give her a good deal, as the robot man says.
Oh, God.
Let's make a deal!
425 gold is the offer for 5 gems.
I also try to hand him some statues that I failed at, telling him it's like, no, they're magical rocks.
I don't
Magically
think so.
artistic.
No, I mean, it looks like it will crumble if I put it somewhere. No, the
Then
offer.
I'll give you the gems then.
Yeah, just gems. Keep your dirty statues. No offense. So he hands over 425 gold. He gets 5 of these gems. And is there any other kind of like general shopping you guys need to do, because even though this shop's not fully set up roleplay wise, I could just definitely go through the manual and be like, do you need anything here?
I'll just get another buck if they sell one.
25 gold. Unless you're looking for a
25
journal.
gold it is.
Yeah, this is a big old book that you can write in. Otherwise, the journal one.
Oh
I
no,
think
this
we
book's
made-
gonna be.
Alright, so you're definitely going to be using it for something. Cool. Any other event here?
Star, how many gold did we get paid for delivering?
You're not back at the guild yet, so you don't get shit.
Oh.
Yep. There's a process that has to be followed. You just had to get verification from the people who put the
Does
quest
he
out.
have a healer's kit in much?
Killers. What an interesting item to be asking for. Let me check my books. So, how much would a healer's kit cost?
I want to say 5, but I don't remember.
I think I'm just about there, unless somebody beats me. Nope, I don't think I am there.
I don't remember being as cheap as 5.
I don't either. I'm starting to think it's like 15 to 25, maybe 50. Hold on, here we go. Alright, so a healer's kit is it even on my list? There's a herbalism kit for 5 gold. Yeah, it's not called a
Herbalism.
heal. Yeah, it's not called a healer.
There's a herbalism and a healers. There's 2 different ones because they do 2 different things.
Well, as
Let's go
far
to
as the tools that you can buy,
equipment.
let
Healers.
me see if it's in the compendium. If it's there, we'll see what we can do for you.
A healer's kit says it's 5 gold, and yeah.
Wait, is the healer kit just the bandages and whatnot?
Yeah. Containing
Okay, it
bandages,
is.
salves, plants, uses
Oh,
to stabilize a
okay.
creature.
I thought you were.
Okay,
looking
Beyond
for...
does say it's 5 gold.
Yeah. Yeah, healer's kit. Okay, I see what you're after now. Yeah, that would actually be the actual thing. Alright. When I heard healer's kit, I was thinking of potion brewing
I've
and
got
stuff like that. So that's why
I have an herbalism.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I was misdirected. So, let me see if I can find the proper... Okay, cool. I had this player's handbook marked properly, and now I don't. Would you like to know the rules for a short rest? Alright. This is where I usually turn into Sprigget and just start spouting everything in the book. But a healer kit is 5 gold.
While
Yeah.
you're doing that, I
5
think Dazzle's just going to try to carefully make his way to the room where Dr. Genome is and pass out.
Sounds good to me. Good
Try to
work.
make the room stop spinning.
Yep. Make a dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw.
A dex coming right up.
Because, you know, I'm a mean.
11.
You managed to stay balanced. You had to stumble a couple times into a couple of stools and a couple patrons like, hey, watch where you're going, and then you just continue on.
Sorry, buddy. And then as I get past the stools, I'll just use the edge of the counter to like just run my hand across so I know that I'm not going to fall over.
All right.
Try to keep my balance that way.
Yeah, the healer's kit was 5 gold. Sorry about that. So go ahead and
Right.
spend 5 gold for that.
And he will pull out the little pouch and just dump it, and it's all his gold.
5 gold?
Wow.
No, really? He's broke.
Oh, that'll work. And then you get a healer's kit.
Thank you.
How much is it for a lance?
Let me grab the player's handbook again because I thought you guys were done. Like, I literally just sat it down and you're like, oh yeah, one more thing. Alright, cool. A lance?
I'll be able to pull it up faster.
I mean, if Roll20 had this list in a more convenient location, I feel like I need to make one.
Do you want a bullseye lantern or a hooded lantern?
I thought he
A
said a
lance.
lance. He wants a weapon.
No lantern.
A
He
lantern?
wants, he wants to stab people through the heart
Yeah.
because he's Two-Faced.
Well, lance. Oh.
Like, I know the price for
A
glaives and
lance
halberds,
says
but I
that
don't
It's
know.
10 gold pieces.
It's 10 gold.
I don't even know why I opened the book
Tengo?
if you guys are going to finally help me as soon as I get to it. Yes, it's Tengo.
Oh, yeah, the Lance of Tyndall.
Like, I literally
It's
was
so
on the
sad.
right page, and I was scrolling for the L's, and then you guys started spouting off the numbers. Like, yeah, they're right, but, you know, you could have told me that a little sooner, but, all right, continue. So, 10 gold if
Okay,
you
I
want
get
just
my
a regular...
last then.
All right, cool.
Yeah. It's
New
a
weapon
regular
has been
lance.
acquired.
Yeah, ranged weapon.
All right, I got the page mark. I got the
Here you
page
go.
mark. Do I need to look in here anymore? Anything else? I'm putting it down.
But
No, look. I'm putting it down. It's down now. Do you need anything else here? No? Are you sure?
You could try to buy time.
Yeah, you know, I'm over... No, because what I was going to do is, yeah, I want to get something else. And I said, ha-ha! I had it open still. But, there you go. All right, now I literally... All right, it's... Okay. So we're going to the bookstore
wait.
now? No, shut it up. We're done. We're kicking you out. We kicked you out of the item shop.
Oh, we also needed it.
I was going to ask if I can buy herbalistman kit, but okay.
OMG, Okami. What did I just say? Do you need anything else? That's the part where you go, yes, I do. And then I go, okay, let's do that. But since you waited,
That's also
I'm like, no.
gold.
An herbalism kit was 5 gold, wasn't it?
It
Yeah,
is
5 gold.
Yeah.
I thought that was a
Yeah.
healer's kit.
Oh, no, healer's
Both
kit's 5
5 gold.
gold, too. Yeah, they're both 5 gold. I verified both of them. But you should have
Oh,
told me
yeah.
sooner.
I was going to, but you said you were putting the book down.
I was waiting for you to interrupt that. That's it. But why did you wait till I dropped the book? Jesus. Okay, never mind. I'm done. I'm done.
I did say
You're
that.
out. You're out. You're out. Get out of this. Get the hell out of my store. You're done. All right, now.
Subscription is revoked.
This shopkeeper locks their doors and is no longer in business because of you guys. Can't put up with this world. I'm out. Oh god, that's
Thanks.
a grim moment. All right, so yeah, next
And
up, you
that's
want.
how the shopkeeper became the next hero of the world.
All right, so next is the bookstore, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Unless you want to go around the entire map that I have not yet created. All right, so Jezebel's bookstore. Simple signs, simple letters, simple everything. A book on the mantle of this sign, and you know, as soon as you walk in, you can smell the scent of paper and books and text. And this raven-haired, wild curls going down past her back, tan woman looks up from a book from where she sits, and can I help you?
Hi! I actually wanted to check your recommendation list that I was told from the Bull Charge Tavern, if I said that correctly.
Damn it, Cass. Like, I wrote down that I needed to make one, but I never got to it. Oh no, I don't know if I want to do that again. That was a bad idea.
This looks interesting.
All right,
Boy
yeah,
in the dog.
no, we're gonna do it. All right, everybody. What kind of recommendations are you looking for, dear?
Well, one is the ones where I was talking to the Goliath Tavern owner. He really loves romance novels like I do. But I'm also looking for like surrounding, specifically hag ravens, night hags.
Are you looking for fiction, romance, or nonfiction?
Probably fiction for the romance, and then the night hag one. I just wanted to find something that helps me learn more about them.
So nonfiction, actual fact.
For that one, but
All
I
right.
love romance first.
All right, romance first, guys. You heard the category. All right, I want everybody to put their thinking cap on, and you only get to type out one title, and one title for a romance novel. So if you're trolling, it's not going to be looked at. So think hard, think for a moment, come up with a name, and type out one title. You get one title.
In chat or
Yeah, put it in Roll20 chat.
While they do that, I'm just going to talk to the
Chat.
librarian and go like, did you also know that Goliath is also told me about a book club you guys started. I don't know about that.
I don't either. When did I start a book club? No, I sell a lot of books. Recommendations are still waiting. Hold on, let me see the list. She is the one. Okay, I like that one. Dr. Gino, what did I say about trolling? You can't use your own name in the title either.
Well, no, it's like
What if you
the
wrote
whole
the
joke is that he accidentally made misleading titles that sometimes get organized into the wrong sections.
Yeah, but are you that well known about? I don't know. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Sure. The
No, it's just
half
more
and
like,
half-
oh, this title, like, they don't even open the book. It's just like, oh, this title seems the title seems like this. We'll put it in this section.
Tales of the Wandering Lovers. Okay.
Yeah, I like that one, Manny. That was a good one.
Anybody else got a suggestion? Like I said, you only get one.
I'll read
Teardrop
romance.
of Heart. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I threw the half fork and the half elf up.
And I will throw in Jealousy.
Let me just go peruse my section of romance in my.
No, don't give me actual titles. There's copyright stuff. I want to make sure
Just
we
take
don't.
3 titles from 3 different books and.
A Lover's Quarrel. So yeah, she starts reading off some recommendation. Oh, there's this one called She Is the One. This one's very weird. I don't think this is actually in the right category, but apparently somebody put To Penetrate the Heart. But it's by some doctor, so I think we should go in nonfiction, but somehow it keeps getting mixed up into fiction. I don't know. It's like they can't decide what it actually is. And then there's the Half Orc and the Half Elf. Tales of the Wandering Lovers. The Teardrop of Heart. And Jealousy's Jealousy.
Huh. And Dress is going to think about it a little bit and then kind of realize, there is a half orc in the party. I am kind of curious about that. I'll grab that book. The half orc and the elf.
Alright. She pulls out
Half
this.
elf in the party?
She pulls out a book here called The Half Orc and the Half Elf. The half and half, if you will. And she offers it over to you and says it'll be 10 gold.
Here you are. And can you lead me to the section where you might know about bestiary stuff?
Let's see here. Well, as you already noticed, I have a lot of love novels as far as the information for other things. You're just going to have to check that section over there, which means the DM wants you to make an investigation check to see if they have what you're looking for. But she didn't say that. I told you. Yeah, she points out a section of books, and you're looking up night hags. Apparently, this side of the country, or this region, hasn't had any problems with night hags. Or hags in general, I guess you were saying. And, yeah, there's just no book that she has. Let's be fair, she is running a bookstore that's supposed to be selling popular books, not books that people won't buy. So, apparently it's not a bestseller or anything that anybody else would be interested in. Might have better luck at an academical place like back home in Shandor.
Well, I had to give it a chance, but thank you for your services. I'll just enjoy reading this new book.
Yes, enjoy, and do let me know if you need any further assistance. We also sell book supplies and stuff, so if you're needing paper and pages to add to your catalogs, in case you're a writer.
Oh! Can I also have ink and an extra quill just in case?
Oh, absolutely, most definitely. And, for some reason, I'm opening up the player's handbook again. How did that happen? I need
as far
DM.
as I remember, it's relatively cheap.
Yeah, what I need is a DM screen that has all this. I remember using to have one of those, but now I don't. Ink. is HI. Ink pen is 2 copper. The ink is 10 gold.
Fair enough.
Well, there you go, dear. She'll give you the ink pen for free, though. So just spend the 10 gold, and she'll throw in the pen for free. Well, here you go. And is there anything else I can get for you? Do you need a bag for that?
Oh no, I'll just carry it in my weird robe. As I open this robe and just shove this book in there, and it just disappears.
As dust kind of like flies off your robe and everything, she kind of like coughs the air, trying to get the dust out of her face. Well, have a good day.
And then I telepathically say "you too" to her.
Yeah, she's too busy with the dust to think about where that came from. Are any of the other gentlemen following you doing anything?
Oh, I'm just looking at random stuff.
You want to make
Not good at reading.
You want to make an investigation to see what you find?
Pictures. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
we're leaving. Let's go.
Oh, bye. Then out you go. Yeah, I'm going to offer you a
Along
chance
for the ride.
Yeah, so like if anybody else wanted to do anything here, say your piece? No?
No. I'm going to look around.
Alright, you wanna, is there anything you're looking for in particular, or you just wanna random?
Random.
Roll an investigation. You find a kid's coloring book on one of the lowest shelves, and it's already been colored in, and it is a mess because they did not stay within the lines.
Okay.
Now, but hey, good find, right? There you go. So you put the coloring book back on the shelf, and you all take your leave. At this point here, you guys start thinking about what you want to do after our break. We're going to go ahead and take 5 minutes, because I think now would be a good time to get a drink, stand up, and do stuff, right?
Yes.
Let's do that then. All right, so just for my announcement's sakes, we will be back in 5. Be ready to join us for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 7 p.m. for our campaigns, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Take our time, guys.
What I miss?
Everything. You missed everything.
Just-
There was a book show. There was besides, we're back from break, by the way. There was we went to shop. We went to go get books. We were asked if you wanted to go along, but unfortunately you weren't there to let us know. Would you wanted to go book shopping or no?
Also went to the general store.
Smith would have gone for the general store more so to, or maybe even the blacksmith to sell off the extra weapons he looted.
Yeah, just we're kind of like generalizing the selling of items. So what did you have to sell?
2 short swords, 2 morning stars. Actually, I think that's it.
Come over to big old PB8. Hey, woo-hoo. What a pretty hand you got there. Okay, it was 2 short swords and 2 morning stars.
Correct.
15 gold for morning star. Short swords are 10. Alright, 30, 40, 50. There's a total of 50 gold max. You want to roll a persuasion?
Sure. Let's see if I can get a little extra gold.
Well, to see if you get close to max. You're not going to get max. That's just their face
Oh.
value. They'll offer you at least 40 gold for the lot.
Alright. Smith would take that and distribute it among the party. We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people.
Yep.
So 5 gold for each. Smith will take whatever remains.
How much gold for each?
How much?
5 gold for each. Smith gets 10.
There you go.
Work time because you sounded funny. How much do I get?
You get 5.
Couldn't understand.
There
5.
you go.
Yeah, I
they-
made back my money I spent.
Yay! Congratulations. Now you can go buy the good shit and pass out with the rest.
But
of them.
nothing English.
You know, that actually makes me curious for your turtle. Is 5 gold the most gold he has ever seen in his life, or has he seen more?
Seen more like the money you have. He's just doesn't
Maybe.
use a lot because he spent years in the forest interacting with spirits, so he doesn't
So
had
really,
lot.
him seeing Cat just getting like a bunch of gold drop into her lap would be like jaw dropping for him.
Not really. He understands that people have more gold than he has, and people have other things he won't have. He just is open and is like, you have that, I have this. We're the same but different.
Well,
But yeah,
Hierro walks
Rich in his own
alongside. Hierro walks alongside the turtle and give them the 5 gold Smith just gave and pat him in the back. Here you go.
5 more go to you.
but yeah, I guess after selling the supplies, Smith would go with the group to the library.
Oh,
There's
it was
a
just
certain
a
book.
bookstore. It was a bookstore,
Sorry?
not a it was a bookstore, not a library. There isn't a library around.
Oh, bookstore.
Yeah, I got a romance book.
Yes, and as you can see, there were romance titles spammed in chat earlier.
I have to scroll up to see that, but
Yeah,
alright.
because people don't know when to hush. Oh God, how long? ago was
Alright.
it? How far did he have to go?
Yeah, no, I don't. Oh
It's
wait,
just there.
I don't see any actually.
You know what? Hold on. I'll
He's
copy
the
it.
other one. It's right
No.
above
No,
this
it's-
investigation.
Don't worry about it. Here, I'll do you a favor. I'll copy paste it for my OneNote.
That's fine.
Yeah. Well, Smith wouldn't actually be interested in love stories. He'd be looking for also a book that might be able to teach him about something, mainly chemicals and chemical applications, aka poisoning stuff.
Make an investigation.
Okay.
I had My Chemical Romance stuck in my head for a title, but
hate you.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say you find something that talks about chemical aspects of herbs. Probably like a herbologist type book. It has a nondescript title like Herbology Volume 113. And it
Okay.
just goes over random herbs and how they're applied to certain salves and stuff.
I'm confused with herpetology.
Well,
So if I were to get this book, might be able to learn about herbology.
yeah, along the well, it might help you like also discern things like healing salves and stuff like that. The opposite of what you previously were looking for, but you know you were to get that information.
Yeah, no. Smith is aware it's not
if you wanna-
common, so
If you want to talk mechanics, this would probably allow you to make survival checks with advantage looking for certain plants.
sure. And if I spent some time with this and some other books, I probably might get some efficiency in herbology.
If we ever have an actual moment where we all want to say, let's take some downtime, then remind me that's what you want to do with that book. But while you're on the road, you're not able to keep that study to actually gain that proficiency, especially with the way we're tracking time. It's like hardly any time has passed for you to actually sit down and study.
Okay,
But,
fair.
yeah, if we
how
get-
much would that book be?
It'd be 15 gold. This is definitely one of those documentary books.
Seeing as Smith is a single silver shy of 15 gold,
If you want to make a
Smith
persuasion
will-
check, she is a pretty raven-haired woman. Would you like
more
the
so
description?
Smith would attempt to pocket.
Oh, okay, you want to do that. So here's your options, and let me just paint the picture because you weren't here when we did this. This is called Jezebel's Bookstore, and inside there's this woman named Jezebel, lightly tanned woman, human, mid-20s, has long, dark, curly black hair that spirals down her backside, and she always seems to have a book that she's either reading or waiting to get back to as she looks for her customers. So what do you want to do?
Gosh, darn it. Had to describe exactly what
Oh,
Smith likes.
I mean, I wasn't thinking of it, but I feel like we men of similar taste.
Yeah, Smith would attempt to flirt with the raven-haired desk clerk.
So if you want to make a persuasion instead, to try to lower the price.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
he's
just not
pocketing
you.
it.
She kind of like went back to her book a little early. Oh, I thought you were done talking. What did you need? And everything you said to try to persuade her just went through one ear and out the other. But yeah, and yeah, you're gonna try to walk out the door with it. Make a sleight of hand.
Yeah, he would attempt to actually put it in his bag of holding.
Which still requires the sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
30-20.
Let's give her.
Sorry, that was a misclick.
Did you flick a wasp at her? Damn you. Let's give her.
It wasn't a misclick. I don't actually have that anymore.
Alright, so yeah, she went back into her book, you notice, and into the bag of holding it goes.
Alright, I have an herbology book.
Nice. Why are we quoting Snow White? At any rate. So,
No, my character is just singing for the solo and the doctor. Sorry.
oh, you're fine. I'm just I noticed this wall of text. I figured I'd say something about it. Right. So Hargo, or not Hargo, Smith has finished his bookstore run, and at this point, everybody can return to the tavern. So I believe everybody's going to get rooms for the night, and I'm going to let.
Annie is not, but yes.
But yes, Manny's going to go and sleep under a nice tree, I assume.
Yes.
All right, but I will definitely give you guys a chance to go into evening shenanigans if you want, and we will definitely wake up Dr. Jerome and Dazzle if you guys want to let enough time pass You know what? I think with the store run and all that, I would say at least a couple hours have passed. Dr. Jerome, you would be able to wake up. As for Dazzle, I did not roll, so let me check what his status is.
Before we move on, Smith
Yep.
would have also tried to get some health potions. He's currently got none.
Yeah, that's probably a thing people should try to do, huh? Let me roll something real quick. I will say there are a total of this many potions available to buy. There are 5 regular health potions you can buy. They're 50 gold each.
Smith will attempt to pocket one. He does not have 50 gold.
Oh my god, you little klepto. These actually are usually at the counter where the clerk is, so they got a real close eye on it. Not something-
Smith, I mean, I can't really RP with Alvarez, and there's really no other roguish characters in the group, so...
I'll put it to you this way. I don't see a physical confrontation happening at this pace. So maybe next week you'll get a chance and find a way to get these potions, or you guys can definitely revisit this shop if somebody else has more gold. But if you want to try to pocket it, I mean, I'll give you disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, I am proficient in sleight of hand, but if there's no additional...
Why?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to risk it.
Alright, cool.
Risk it for a biscuit.
I mean,
All right.
that's literally what I'd be doing, but...
You know, getting rid of all the good biscuits for this one little trinket. Alright, so you continue back to the tavern. Dr. Jerome, you're able to wake up, and you hear old Winter over there singing away.
Incidentally,
Dazzle.
has Bididir just been on me this whole time?
No, she put him in the pocket dimension.
Okay, I was just imagining like maybe like just sitting on his face or something.
Yeah, that was the initial. Like maybe he would have like been fell over beak forward. His beak's been into your mouth this entire time, but.
You know, I would have left him there if it wasn't for the fact of the distance requirement. I didn't want to like leave him and then all of a sudden start going like, oh, you walk 300 feet, they're gone.
Well, it can poof right back.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, by familiar, it will stay there, but you can't give it commands. And then when you get back, yeah, boy, you're gonna have to read the spell inside out, aren't you? I love the fact that you don't know everything, but I love the fact that you don't know it all and you're learning as you go, because I feel like that's the way you learn your spells, right?
Sort of, yeah. I
Yeah.
read it and then I kind of had to retain it by actually doing it.
There's a lot to that text, so don't get me wrong.
There are a few paragraphs in that spell.
Not the only spell like that, which makes spellcasters a hard no for a lot of people. But yeah. With that said and done, you guys do return to the tavern. Like I said, Dr. Genome, your poison status goes away. Dazzle, your stomach feels a lot better since you did not devour the entire pie, but you did take more pieces than you intended. But you are now healthy and fine now, and you can choose whether or not Winter's singing was good or not. Maybe Winter can make a performance.
And, doing shenanigans now?
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting into shenanigans now.
Okay. Well then Smith would take up a position again in the corner of the tavern and have his steel defender do some tricks with a cup, holding it on his nose while standing on 2 legs, purring and rubbing against various people in the bar.
Make a
trying to
persuasion check to the audience. And there's one person in this audience in particular that will definitely react.
Yeah, that's just a flat 20. Darn it. Persuasion's not rolling for me today.
Yeah, so you don't know if it was on purpose or if it was an accident, but she came walking next to your mechanical creature and she just tries to trip it. And yeah, it bellies up and she just continues walking to a table to bust it. Philandra does.
The drow?
Yep.
I think Dazzle would, so as not to make Okami cry, would be like, "You did pretty well. You were off key a couple of times, but not too bad. Not too bad. I'll give you some pointers later." And then, he'll head back to the main area.
All right.
It's just like starts returning to consciousness. How did I get here? Oh, ow.
You find yourself chained to the floor. No, I get it.
Some kinky stuff went on when I was gone, apparently.
No. That was a reference to last night's game that Mega ran. Why is the shoe on the other foot?
It's like,
There's
this
Kazo.
isn't the mill.
Yeah. But yeah.
Winter. What happened last I remember?
He got drunk and Dazzle carried you here.
And then he went to sleep?
No, Dazzle, well, drunk or kind of stomach ache from a pie. And then, from what I could tell when I came in, I think Dazzle went inside this room to rest.
I'm surprised they didn't have the constitution to handle a simple pie.
That was pooped out by a robot.
And it was far from simple.
You don't know that.
Yeah. No, I like this. This is good.
I don't think that pie is pretty normal pie, to my point of view.
How was it not normal?
Doctor, we live in a world full of magic and anything could happen. Take a guess.
No, sorry about that.
So he ate a magic pie.
I don't know, but it's definitely not really any regular simple pie.
So, well then, just kind of like sits up from the bed. I think my brief, oh crap, what did I call them?
Rest.
No. Well, I believe I finished my Smarty sleep, so
Smarty.
let us see how the others have been, I suppose. Yeah, like stands up.
All right. Yeah, you guys want to rejoin the main
Have you
room?
been here this whole time?
Right after the shopping with Castle? Yes.
Oh, well, thank you then. I don't know. It would have been trouble if something happened while I was unconscious.
You were sleeping with your tongue out. I think.
And Bitterdeer was trying to use it for a worm, and he kept tugging on it, wasn't getting anywhere.
Oh, and I was dancing on your body too.
You know, I've come to expect this behavior from Bitted Deer at this point.
I think we all have, kind of.
Hey, Pittideer, I got a new book for you to read.
Woo!
Play the book on the counter, and then I just talked to the bartender for a bit because I'm just talking about how nice the lady was and how great her recommendations were.
And Bitterdeer's like flipping through the pages, reading. Yeah, if you're having this
Pittideer's a
conversation.
bit of a hard critic with the books.
Oh, is he now?
He is kind of like, he reads a lot more books than Kazo Dress does.
Oh no, have this conversation in character. The Goliath is listening.
Oh, well, I'm just imagining, like, what? You don't like the characters? Why not? Well, that's the point of it, silly. Like, it's not meant to be really realistic. Oh, come now. The author did a decent job writing it, at least.
And his feathers like point to a certain paragraph.
Okay, maybe not every paragraph's perfect, but like, oh, let me even take a look at the author of the book. Like, you might be just new to start writer.
And
And you would see that it was written by Dazzle Moonrunner.
Oh, sure, why not?
I'm gonna look at it and go like, just like kind of stare at Dazzle and go like, huh, didn't know he could write.
Woo!
Kazadress, what are you on about? As he kind of shakily stumbles back into the main common area.
Yeah.
Ah, how you feeling, Doctor? Are you feeling refreshed?
It's like, well, I don't know how I was feeling before, but so I can't say if it's better or worse, but sparkling water, someone.
Oh, you need water?
Well-
Hold on 1 second, I'll take care of you there, customer.
Well, I'm glad you're not staying in bed for too long. I thought you were going to sleep all night, but, you know, Benedict recovered pretty quickly after I put him in my pocket dimension for a while.
Bididir, what is it? Where exactly do you, like, what is your void like?
Ooh.
He said it's kind of boring. You can't put books in there.
Ooh.
He also said it smells funny, but he doesn't care too much anymore.
Here's your sparkling water. When you see him with the big pitcher in his tiny hands, or he's trying to daintily pour this pitcher that's smaller than his fingers. I'm thinking the opposite. So he's daintily holding this pitcher and pouring you a glass of sparkling water and then handing it over to you. There you go, sir. Took him a while to do it, but he got it.
He starts drinking it and feels his mind starting to refresh again.
There you go.
Just so you guys know, there's a singular locust gently drifting towards the foul waitress, and through the course of roughly a minute or so, about 10 locusts will start swarming around her.
You're a mean person, but you
Oh
know
my
what?
god.
You're casting
So-
infestation?
So
Oh.
what? Oh, President.
Clean her up.
Oh, cleaning her. Yeah, so she's like swatting these flies, going, get out of here! What is this nasty business? Shoo! And she is deliberately slapping them in a forceful manner that she may try to destroy them or whatnot. But since it's a prestidigitation, they're not technically fully there. It's just that one that exists, and it's casting the spell, right?
Yeah, no. Essentially, I just have it flavored where about 10 locusts swarm whatever I'm cleaning, and they clean up whatever it is.
Yeah, she doesn't realize that's what they were doing, and she's just furious, and then she just marches back to the back of the kitchen with her cargo, with up dishes that have been collected.
Hargo just smiles smugly to himself. Well, she's cleaned up now.
Cleans up good.
What if Tazadress noticed that at all or no?
Oh yeah. Like,
No, Smith would have definitely tried to cast that subtly.
well, yeah, but it's kind of hard to miss a woman frantically waving at the air trying to make locusts go away.
Oh,
I only
Very
asked
true.
because I was thinking like, so I would know that Hargo, or in this case Smith, did that.
you would know that there were locusts surrounding her. You wouldn't know if it was Smith or not.
If you've been
The 22
paying attention.
passive perception know it was you?
I only see
Yeah.
that because I might have seen this spell before when you used it before. On the Burke's part of the tavern.
I think that was in the bad timeline, wasn't it?
No, that was the new timeline.
Oh, fair.
Mm.
What did you get there? I'm looking at tokens.
Mm.
Or I thought you were rolling something. Perception?
Let me take a look. If not, I'll roll an Arcana check to see if I recognize whose spell that was. Mine's a 12.
Imagine that she now has all the stains are gone from her clothes, and she's just kind of sparkling clean now.
As sparkly clean as she was assaulted by several insects and think otherwise.
Ah, so romantic.
Nothing like
What?
being picked clean by a swarm of insects.
Yep. Getting all the nooks and crannies.
And he's gonna sit at the table and pull out a pot, and some water in it, and then just heating up himself some herbal tea.
Some herbal tea is being
Oh, I can
brewed
actually
out.
soil objects with prestidigitation, can't I?
Yes.
So if you want someone to smell like poop all day, you could. You just
Yeah,
can't be caught by doing that.
we've had
No,
that happen.
it'll only work for up to an hour, but
Yeah, but it is a cantrip, so if you're just evil every hour, someone you don't like,
Can
yeah,
also
you smell
cast-
terrible.
No, Foodcraft just make you smell like skunk an hour.
But yeah, it's nighttime and you guys are welcome to do your shenanigans at will, so.
Yep. I'm just making me some herbal tea and just sitting there. Mm.
You know, out of curiosity, I think Khazardress would actually approach Hargo, or Smith in this case, kind of just like curious about his little shenanigans with women.
Okay.
While leaving Bididir with the doctor and having their very intelligent conversation together.
Hey, the more the merrier.
indeed. Can I help you, Kaz?
I'm just kind of more curious about. Well, I've been watching it a little bit. I noticed that you go after a lot of women a lot. Is that normal, or do you do something special and stuff like that? I don't know.
Oh no. It's mainly because I was It's a long story. You probably don't want to hear it.
Oh, I have time. Plus, I love stories. If you couldn't tell from, me reading my books all the time.
Fair enough. Oh, long story short, some rich ass noble guy decided to steal my wife, and she decided to go with him by choice. And so now I'm just looking for someone to replace her, and the more the merrier. If I steal someone that a noble or someone who is kind of stuck up kind of likes. And if it's a young lady or young woman who is kind of stuck up, I tend to give her some extra attention. So depending on how she reacts, determines what kind of attention she gets. That explain it?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know a lot about that kind of stuff. I had to base off the books I read, and really, the best way I can explain it is that, well, do you like these people, or do you just kind of torment them in your own way? Like, I don't know.
Think of it as kind of revenge. I'm sure in one of the books you've read, there's been a story about a stilted lover getting revenge on those who stilted them, right? Essentially that. It's in real life.
I can understand that, but I just wanted to check because I don't know. Like, I only asked you because I'm also a woman here, and I never see you do anything with me at all on that. So I was just kind of sitting there going, like, do you target all women, or do you just kind of target the women that you find just interesting?
Oh, I tend to target the more intelligent or nerdy-looking individuals,
Yo,
as well as
Cough,
Right,
cough. Are
sir?
you saying I'm not intelligent?
I think Dazzle would just walk up and be like,
Oh, I was
"So, Smith, should I buy you a shovel now or later?"
I finished my statement. Someone scoffed, and I was curious if Star was trying to say something.
oh no, you go on. I'm just looking for tokens. I've been.
Smith would have finished his statement saying, "I tend to be more attractive to the intelligent or nerdy-looking individuals. You know, the glasses, the dark and mysterious, exotic sort of thing, and that." And anyone who appears to be the lover of someone in power. And you, while you are most certainly beautiful, and you are most certainly one who enjoys your books, I apologize. You're just not like that.
There's no right answer to that question, man.
Yeah,
no,
I'm still
I'm
wondering.
wondering.
If
I'm just trying to RP it as best I can.
I know.
yeah, still wondering if I should buy him a shovel now or later.
Oh no, I got mold earth. You don't need a shovel.
You know,
Oh yeah,
so
he does
you-
have that. He's done.
yeah, we're good.
I
We got
don't
that.
I don't think someone will help. Let's prepare his funeral.
Oh yeah, you're
Ritual ceremony.
Oh no, like I'm just kind of curious. I don't know what anything of this. Just is love supposed to be like what in the books or no, kind of thing. But no, I appreciate you telling me that, Smith. Although for a second there, I thought you were making fun of me. Like I thought I wasn't looking smart, but I've done research in magic, so.
No, I mean, like I said, if I were to consider anyone seriously, well, first off, they'd have to be my wife, and second off, I kind of want to, well, I want to make amends, so to speak. And he has a little bit of an evil gleam in his eye as he says those words. With the man who stole my wife, then I might consider someone seriously. But with traveling companions and such like that, kind of off the table for me,
Yeah, you don't get.
at least
where
for
you
the
stay.
moment.
No, I can understand that. In my case, I don't know how to feel like. I don't know what I like, so that's kind of why I love reading these books because it's kind of like, oh, I get a bit of that, I get a bit of this, I get a bit of little details here and there. Like I have a preference maybe based off of who I met so far, but
Oh, I mean, you were very interested in that Goliath, so I kind of figured you liked bigger men.
Oh no. There's a difference when someone likes someone, and there's a difference when I'm inspired by such beauty.
You wouldn't like someone who inspires you? You wouldn't want a muse?
Well, a muse is nice and all, but kind of I like, and I'll be straight up, I actually like someone that's just pretty calm and sits back, doesn't really, do anything exciting. They just kind of support me in whatever I pick. I'm a simple gal.
Fair enough.
Hey, Moomin, your mic is doing that thing again.
Yeah, I sent you a message.
Does this
on
help
Discord.
now?
Yes,
No, we'll find out when you say more than one.
so far, anyways.
But
No, don't worry. I wanted to check.
all right. Well, I mean, I have nothing to intercept here for a while. Like you see, Philandra just casually going around asking people, "What do you want to drink? What do you need for supper?" All right, I'll go get your order. And there's been a couple of people, like Misty went to the kitchen, and it seems like she's helping out there. There seems to be a little bit of a rush. It is the evening hours, so people are getting off work, coming in for dinner, coming in for drinks. And yeah, you can hear like a couple of bards coming in, starting to play some music. And the place is getting lit up with voluminous music and dance and just casual drinking and eating. Several different people from different walks of life definitely join you guys.
Everyone
after
wants
all they do.
me.
Smith would look around for any easy marks.
Of course you would. Make a perception.
That black rose that Mandy
Yeah.
gave you.
What's that?
Said he still has that black rose I gave him earlier.
Oh, well, I don't think it's going to help him with the perception check.
Oh, I was just saying he still got it.
Yeah, you look for an easy mark. She's just too busy to get to anybody, and that drow, she has definitely been keeping an eye on you, and you just don't feel confident enough. Like, she's got a sharp look on you. Like, if you're up to no good, she's definitely going to call you out as soon as she sees it.
I have a question, or I would like to do something with Giselle.
Yeah, he's right there. Go ahead, have a conversation.
Excuse me, Giselle.
Yes.
As I slide over to her. Do you mind if I play my pan flute for your customers? You know,
Well, I
some easy
mean,
listening
there's
music?
already a few people already belting out some tones. I don't see why it'd be a trouble. Nobody gets paid around here to do it, just so you know.
Oh no, free of charge, bro. I just felt it would liven up the mood a little bit.
I mean, if you want, but if people find it discouraging, I'll have to ask you to stop.
That's fine.
I used to work with a bard once.
Right, and then I will start playing my pan flute.
Can I join you, Devil?
Yeah, as long as you're good.
Make them perform.
But you start.
Because I love it when you add more people and more checks to the rolls. Go for it.
I was actually just going to click my pan flute.
Yeah, roll your pan flute or roll performance.
15. 23 if I get advantage from Okami helping.
No, you gotta roll it separately. Okami, Winter, roll yours. Either performance or if you actually have the item. So we get a little bit of harp and pan flute mixed in with lute and drums. And
While they're doing that,
yep.
hear the music and it brings me back to my days in the forest.
Yeah.
Druid craft and just the sound of various small wooden critters just faintly in the background of their music.
So adding ambient noise of woodland critters as like little soft chirps, soft chitters of chipmunks. Not to be mistaken for squirrels, because you know squirrels are high on the kill list this week.
Hey.
By the way,
that was a double.
As the woodland creature sounds start appearing, a little mosquito would go over to the redhead tsundere.
You have never seen her yet.
Here yet?
She's not bussing tables?
No, it's just been the drow busting the tables. She's not a sundray, she's just very angry.
Well, that's fair. Well,
Yeah.
in that case, the mosquito would go over to the closest customer to the drow and cause it to smell like they just passed some really bad gas.
Jesus.
You would have done that as subtly as possible because it's just a mosquito fluttering around a bar.
No, make a.
It's happening while the music's going on.
Make a fart check. Now you tell me. No. Now listen. That's why I said that. Make a fart check. Now tell me what skill you think you need to be using. Make an Arcana
for how bad it smells.
Yeah, let's do that. Arcana sounds good.
30-20.
Oh gosh, she quickly bleh, bleh, and she starts to run away from that table and goes find somewhere else to stand. Yeah, so Ellie dear, can you take care of that guy? I cannot put up with his shenanigans. What are you talking about? And then Ellie comes over here, and is it still going?
Oh, no. The moment Ellie goes over it evaporates.
So, and she just kind of like leans over. Is everything all right here? And the guy's like, I don't know. There was a weird smell a second ago, but It's gone away, I guess. I guess it's just something I ate. Sorry about that. Yeah, I want to get something, and they're just placing an order now at this point.
And essentially, Smith would be doing that just in general, off and on, irregularly throughout the night, just torturing Valandra with the occasional bad smell and just a little mosquito causing it every time. And no one else notices.
Make a stealth check to see if this shenanigans can continue all night, because she will be taking looks to see if when and where and what and why.
19.
D19.
Alright, let me look at something real quick. Let's see this. Let's do that. Give her a +4.
And it's just
Passively
a
notice
mosquito.
that.
Yeah, so you notice that
Mhm.
he's doing shenanigans with your passive perception, but yeah, Philandra just keeps hinting around like, where's this coming from? And she sees you over there, and you look as innocent as can be, and she just stares at you like something's up, but she can't put her finger on it because she doesn't have any evidence. So she just continues marching through the night, trying to put up with the scent, and then eventually she goes, Jazzle, I gotta go. I can't stay here. There's something wrong. I gotta go. Are you alright, dear? What's going on? I don't know. I think there's something wrong with my nostrils. I think I got an infection coming on, and I don't want to get anybody else sick. So I'm going to take my leave. Is that okay? Well, fine. If you're not feeling well, I'll have Jamie come out here and take your place. But Jamie's been busy back there cooking, so you might not want to do that. I'll just gonna, yeah. But I'm not feeling well. Yeah. And she just frustratingly leaves.
And before she gets out the door, the mosquito will land on her, and it'll look like there's a yellow stain on her rump.
Jesus. And she will continue to walk further and further away. She doesn't know about the yellow stain, and eventually we'll never know.
I mean, it'll go away in an hour, but
Yeah, we'll never know if she found it or not.
Barkeep, do you have any fresh meats for this evening?
Ah, yes. There's been a good hide of, or a good haul of, some steaks. We got them from our bovine farm just down the road.
Yes, could I get that raw, please?
Raw? Are you sure you don't want it cooked? I mean, city's got standards, you know, like they want to make sure that nobody gets sick from our food, so I usually have to cook it. Are you okay?
Very well, rare.
Very well rare, yeah, just take it out of the fridge and drop it on a plate rare, right? Hey, it's your body.
Just like the snake man looks at him.
Yeah, okay, so that wasn't me asking you a question and you confirming. Yeah, that's obvious. Got it. All right. And he'll call back your order. And then eventually this redheaded woman goes, he wants what? But I am the cook. You know what? This is the easiest one ever. Here, take your plate. Bloom. And she sets it in front of you and walks back to the kitchen. Big old
I just
steak.
imagine Brigadier being super fascinated by this plate, wanting to have a piece.
Does he see you staring at it?
Just eyeballing it like crazy.
Kaz, I don't recommend that you eat it this way. I don't believe your body has the appropriate enzymes for this.
No, I'm just kind of impressed that you're gonna eat it raw. That's kind of what Brigadier likes to do, but I'm just kind of blown away by that.
Hey, Manny. Hold on a second. Manny, I need a perception check since you've been hanging out outside. I want to see if you...
Yeah, I was curious about that because my passive is a 22.
Yeah, but this is more to see if you paid it full attention. So while you were out there with...
that's high.
Yeah, so while you were wandering around with the woodland creature noises and fixing to rejoin them, you couldn't help but notice like 6 carriages coming into town, and on the back of the carriages they were these big old crates, and all these crates seemed to have the letters cheese, CHEESE, on them, and they seem to be going towards that warehouse you guys came from.
Oh, I know anything about that.
You can make a history. No, let's see, history or nature.
Oh. Both the same, so fuck.
Well,
Nope.
as far as where
Cheese.
they might have came from, there is a cheese farm that's some miles or many miles away from here. But yeah, it makes sense that a caravan coming in with cheese.
Right, well. At least everybody seems to be doing something. They're playing music. I don't think Kazo was doing anything, so
Yeah, what do you want to do?
there's some
Like,
cheese outside.
Oh, what kind of cheeses do you see?
Boxes. A cart.
Oh, let me take a look. I'm
Gross.
kind of curious.
yeah,
I do like
and,
a slice of Gouda once in a while.
and basically, you just see 6 wagons fixing to go into the warehouse region where you guys just came from, and they all turn in, and they're hauling all these big crates that have the label cheese on it. One of the wagons actually has a marker that says, I think it's Cheddar Farm. Let me see what this was. It's the next place. Cheddar Garden, actually.
Oh, interesting. Now, I don't know if they'll let us talk to them now. It is pretty late. Maybe we'll go visit them tomorrow in the morning.
You curious about them?
Well, we could get a block of cheese. I wouldn't mind. It's great to snack food
really-
while doing your studies.
Really wish that Alvarez was here.
I do too.
We need to convince these people to come in when they paid for their program. You know what I mean?
Want me to get you some cheese?
I mean, Smith and Alvarez would love to take a trip into the warehouse in the middle of the night, perhaps.
Oh, more nighttime shenanigans. Fun.
I can turn into a rat and go get you some cheese.
Are you sure? I don't want you to have to go out of your way. And, well, and I'll also give them a bigger tip so that it's not stolen, kind of thing, you know? So if we do go there, I'll buy more cheese, and I'll pay extra if you do get some early.
You do it.
Then I'm gonna head to my room, and if you do bring it, I'll be in the rooms in my book studying.
Alright.
Didn't realize I was triggering an event there, but I figured I'd share something. Is there any... Alright, so... I'll ask your intent in a moment, but is there anything else going on in the tavern before I focus on that scene?
What time of night is it?
Well, we're in the evening hours, so we're talking 6 or 7 in the evening. Like,
We getting pretty late.
yeah, supper rush is
I
getting
think
close to an end.
Dazzle I think Dazzle will finish up the music and just take a quick little nod to the people and be like, "Hope you enjoyed, folks." And then I'll step outside to go visit with our new Torko friend or Turtle friend.
Okay.
Torkotor!
What's up, Manny? How you doing?
Alright. 1 second.
No, seconds up.
Alright, yeah, sorry. People walking in there.
No problem.
Hey. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Good.
Let me step out of the doorway right quick.
Alright.
So, what's going on out here? I seen Kaz come out and then come back in.
Want some cheese? I'm gonna get her some cheese.
Cheese? What's that? Is that stuff made from milk?
I don't know. It's in a box.
Hmm.
Says she could snack on it.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. Getting late.
Well, when you decide to go, let me know. I'll go with you.
Turn into a rat.
I've got dark vision. I can see.
I don't think that's the problem here.
Dazzle.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Dazzle will just scoot over one square so you can come to like right here, and then I'll just sit down and hang out with you for a little bit until you're ready.
Is this cart? Are these carts right here next to us? Or are they traveling right now and going to the
They went into the warehouse.
whatever it's called? Okay. Well, I'll just turn into a rat if you want to take me to the warehouse.
Oh yeah, just
Then
go
you
ahead and climb up on my shoulder.
Distract some people and I'll. Hello? What's going on?
Yeah, I was saying if you want, you could just climb up on my shoulder, and I'll walk that way, and then.
Or after the rat?
Huh?
Before
I didn't hear.
or after turn into a rat?
After you turn into a rat, because no offense, but I don't think your shell's gonna fit on my shoulder.
Goes over and carries them.
Is this going to be a minced scenario?
I have no idea.
Shoulder
What?
escape
Oh,
for
yeah.
carrying a mouse.
You forgot to
Um,
turn into a rat and you're carrying him in portal form the whole time.
Yeah, I'm turning into a rat.
Alright.
Stay a rat for 2 hours. Wild shape.
Small rat, right?
Yeah, it's just a rat. It's a any beast.
Before they head out, do you mind if the Smith would be interested in joining if he catches wind? The Smith would go over to Kazo and say, "What was that about, Kazo?" And just walked right out, right back in.
Oh, well, he asked me a question about the cards, and I thought to help him out a little bit. And I just told him that the cards that I saw were cheese cards. So then he then offered to get me some cheese, and I was like, cool. Then if he does pick me up some cheese, we'll go again in the morning, and we'll buy more cheese since I love eating it as I read.
Okay, so he's going to raid the warehouse?
I don't know. I hope he doesn't do anything bad, but I can't control him.
You might have to go with him.
No,
Smith will...
I don't think you should go unless, like, they want you to come.
Grenadier sees a rat.
Rat.
The
There
steel
goes our
defender
portal.
that's a cat sees a rat.
Well,
Yeah,
he
but
turned
the
in-
rat's up on my shoulder.
Yeah, I'm on his shoulder. Boom.
Where'd the torch go, Dazzle?
Say again.
Where'd the
He went
torch
to bed.
go?
He's
Man,
on my
go.
shoulder.
Oh, he did say he was a druid. Is that a wild shape?
I believe so.
Hmm.
I wouldn't
He
have
has
believed
a
it
turtle
myself
on
if
his
I hadn't
shoulder.
just watched it with my own two very eyes, you know?
A big 6'10", 420 something pound turtle. Turn into this little rat.
Hmm. You think it might be better to have, say, my steel defender as a cat chase or attempt to chase the rat into the warehouse? And if we're going to be doing and Smith will lower his voice a little, we're going to be doing a raid on a warehouse. Count me in.
How does
I mean,
Dazzle
Alright.
feel about hearing the word raid?
Ooh, I get to smash? Whose
Let
head?
let me check your because I feel like we're having
Go.
conflicts of interest here. No, never mind. We're good. Continue.
Smith would say, no, this is going to be more covert, isn't it? I mean, he's changing into a rat. I've got a cat. Cat chases rat.
We chase the cat.
And voila.
You don't know how bad I want to say that if Drabos was thinking about Raid, he would just say Raid Shadow Legends.
I
Oh,
hate
no.
you so much.
Shush! Silent!
Not
I am
sponsored.
not. Yep, stop. I gotta stop you right there. If you want to sponsor, you know where I'm at. Okay? Come by and let me know. But let's not go there unless they say, okay, we want you to. So don't give them any advertisements. That's not fair. Continue.
Yeah, because you're not getting paid for it.
No, right? I mean, I get
It's a
paid for
raid.
these
It's an
shenanigans.
anti-raid.
Okay, no.
It's a anti-raid, Mr. Krabs.
Let's go back to Cheddar.
Okay, so I think that's a good idea, Smith. You know, just make sure that your defender doesn't catch the rat.
Yeah, no. I can command it to do whatever I want. So if I tell it to chase, it'll chase but never catch.
Okay.
I tell it to
Right.
sick, it'll attack. If I tell
Right,
it to catch, then it'll catch. That's the reveal.
I get it. And then we can chase the cat, act like we're trying to stop it. And if anybody says anything, we're just be like, I'm trying to get my pet back, which is the rat. Figuratively speaking, of course.
And I'll say I'll be trying to get my cat back, which is chasing your rat.
Exactly.
Or I could just go into stealth.
And there are
You know how
several
stealthy
patrons.
I am.
There are several patrons that have been walking in and out as you've been sitting here having this conversation.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I walk to that soul and asking, "What are you guys up to?"
Oh, we're just chatting about the weather.
Is that a rat? And where's the total?
He went to go use the restroom. And yes, that's a rat on my shoulder. I made a new friend.
Is his name Minsk?
Well, the name I would give him I can't use because it's copyrighted, so...
Yeah,
Oh,
that one
I
is
think
too.
Winter's rolling insight, so you should roll deception there.
Oh, yep. Good call.
Smith will help you with that, by the way.
Oh, well, then I got a 19.
Too late, he already rolled that before you say that.
I said it as it was being rolled.
Yes, you did. Because I didn't
even.
even have numbers on my screen when he said it.
You know what? Let's do it like this. Oh, you want to make rolls? Guess what? I didn't ask for those. Now I'm asking for them. Go for it.
Oh, well, that's Winter for the insight first then, I guess.
Nope. Re-roll for everybody.
Okay, so Smith says he's helping me.
All right, then do it. And then Winter, go ahead and re-roll. There.
What?
Now we're just
Wow.
It reversed.
Now
It
we are
reversed.
justified.
That's hilarious.
What are we inciting again? The fact that you lied to him about the rat and the turtle not being there? Okay.
Yeah.
This rat has a greenish fur, which kind of like represents the turtle's form, and he just did not fully change colors. So you kind of like get the idea that Dazzle's trying to pull a fast one on you, Winter.
That
That
rat is
and
the
the rat probably has some turtle shell markings on its back.
Yeah. Go ahead, Winter.
Tail is in for it.
that rat is the total, and he's a druid, right?
I think he said he was a druid.
Hey there, Mr. Total. I'm also a druid.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were a druid.
Oh hell yeah, that would probably give him advantage on that particular insight.
Well, with a 19, I don't think it really matters.
No, it doesn't. But
Then I speak in druidic to let him know that I'm actually a druid.
That's a language?
Druidic,
Yes.
yeah.
What's he doing? It's a language.
Oh,
Druids
didn't
are
know that.
whispering to each other.
What are you saying in Druidic?
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Gosh, Dravos. What'd you say in Druidic, Winter?
I think don't cause any trouble, please.
Hold up 2 thumbs.
Yep. 2 thumbs to the ear.
That's half thumbs.
There you go. Alright, so what is the intention so we can play this out?
I'm thinking we go chase the cat that's chasing the rat.
Like, I don't need to draw this warehouse, do I?
I have no idea.
Like, my
We
warehouse
can
drawer...
theater to mind it. My intent is to go in, get a block of cheese, and leave. That was
Alright.
my whole intent.
Alright, cool.
I don't know what they're all doing.
They're complicating it, which makes me feel a little bit better because then I get to catch
I'm not the one that complicated it. Smith did. I was content with causing a distraction.
Fine.
Well, you know what? You added yourself first, and Smith added himself next, and now Okami's out here like, now, boys, behave. And I'm just waiting for the police to be like, yeah, and what else happened after you get booked?
Yeah, I have my own plans. I don't think I'll be saying them aloud just yet. But
Well,
so far,
I
what
need-
Dazzle thinks is going to happen is what's going to happen for now.
All right, what's all right? So you guys are saddling up to the warehouse area, and you realize that they're closing the gates, they're closing the doors. The place is getting shut up tight. You can see several workers getting off work, and they seem to be heading home. And the place is starting to clear out.
I put a hand over towards Smith, and I'm like, "Hold up, I have another idea."
Quit changing
Smith
your
is-
plans.
Smith is just walking along nonchalantly, waiting for the rat to start running so his cat can start chasing.
All right.
He's ignoring Dazzle for the moment.
And I'm just like, we could just wait for them all to leave and then sneak in.
Smith will turn to Dazzle with a single eyebrow raised. You? Sneak?
I don't wear armor.
You continue on.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know,
Smith is just
rat-
going with the plan.
All right.
Yeah, I think Dazzle's just gonna like keep walking, and nonchalantly, and just as he gets closer to the building, he's gonna turn down it like he's trying to find a bush to pee in or something.
Okay.
And then
boy.
I hate to
Public
inform
nudity
you though.
in addition to this.
So you go looking, you're looking. Oh shit, this is a city where there are no bushes near warehouses. Fire hazards have been
Well,
safely removed from around the vicinity.
Well, I'll go behind the warehouse like I'm acting like I'm going behind the building to go use the bathroom. Like I gotta pee, and then I'll try to sneak in from behind.
The rat is still on your shoulder, huh?
Yeah,
I suppose so.
So you make it
That's
behind the
a whole-
warehouse. And okay, so who's all going behind the warehouse? Is this your plan too, Smith?
No, seeing Dazzle abandon the plan and go behind the warehouse, apparently looking to take a leak, that's just gonna keep walking and then return back to the tavern. Seeing as the plan's been abandoned.
Yeah, Winter, what are you doing? Did you go with, or did you just stay at the tavern?
I just followed and then standing in front of the warehouse to see what they're actually follow to see what they're up to.
So you don't go back there with them, though, but you're keeping an eye on the warehouse just in case. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, if they're causing too much trouble, I'm going to, get to them and give them more trouble.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds fair. All right. So
Smith was
Dazzle,
planning to ditch and leave Dazzle high and dry the moment that the plan took effect. But Dazzle just made it super easy, and so Smith just left.
all right, cool. So Dazzle, as you walk to the back of the warehouse, you hear spraying noise.
A what?
A spraying noise.
Do I see where it's coming from?
Make a perception check.
Imagine someone else is seeking a leak in
Hold
that
on,
alley.
hold on. Shh. Calm your titties.
Nat 20 twice.
You see a half ogre leaning up against the wall, taking a piss as well.
I lean up against the wall. I was like, "Oh, you too, huh?" I start pissing.
Gee.
Walk down the back of his leg. Going
No,
to
I'm
the
not
ground.
peeing on him. I'm peeing on the wall.
No,
I know
no,
what
he's,
you're doing. I'm walking down the back of your leg, motherfucker.
he's a druid, dude. He's trying to leave. He's trying to
I'm
initiate
leaving.
the plan. So yeah, you go down. You're on the ground, and you're trying to get into the warehouse, right?
Yes.
As a rat, make a perception check to see if you can find an opening to get into.
Cool. I'll shape
You're
using my mental abilities.
Yep.
Didn't
well,
he
yeah.
also make a dex check as a rat?
No, like the surfaces that he's climbing
Avoid
down
splash.
isn't.
I'm not avoiding.
All right.
It
I
adds
mean-
to the smell of the rat.
Hmm. Let's see here. I mean, you get to use your mental faculties, not the rat.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I use my mental abilities, but I take the rat's physical abilities.
That's fair. You find out that the city is not as good as it should be with its rodent issue. And you're able to find a crack in the wall and able to sneak your way into the warehouse. Before you now lies materials, supplies, crates, all locked in different types of closed-in fenced areas. But it's all fenced. You're a rat. You can get into whatever you want. Let's see, rats have dark vision, right?
Yes, they do.
Oh, I have keen smell.
Oh.
No, I do have dark vision. Yeah, since it's
I
30
would
feet.
think you would have
vision.
to, because fucking rats.
We got dark vision.
Okay, so it's not as strong, but still. Yep, so you can definitely see your way around for up to 30 feet. Tell me
And
your
I'm look-
intention.
I'm smelling out cheese and looking for boxes that say cheese.
No, make another perception.
Yes, and I have advantage on it.
Yep, I'll let
Smelling
you
out
have whatever you
cheese.
want. Whatever you want. 25, here we go.
Whatever
About-
you want.
Whatever you want, you get it. You got it. So you go halfway down the warehouse, and you're smelling a lot of oil. You're smelling a lot of metal materials. You can smell like a mineral oil from like gold and silver, like ingot bars that are just sitting in some of these boxes. And then, ta-da! That golden smell that you've been waiting for. The hint of cheese that you've been
It's
looking for. That
gold.
which you desire has been placed behind this one fence, and all of them are in crates that are boxed in. What do you plan to do?
Are there people around?
With that perception check, you notice most of the people have cleared out. You hear footsteps, but in the nearby vicinity of 30 feet, you cannot see anybody.
Will?
You will what?
Yeah, sure. Go back to turtle form. Make a hole in the box. Go back to rat form. Oh. Rat form. Just turtle form, knock a hole in the box, pull out cheese, and then go to rat form. Try to have cheese in hand.
Let's see what I can do. Alright. Make a stealth check as a turtle.
Yeah.
At disadvantage. Because you have to go through
How
their
long-
fences.
I'm going to the box as the rat, and then just popping up next to the box as a turtle. But yes,
Alright,
How long
so
does wild shape take to happen?
it's just an
it's like
action.
yeah, bonus action if you're moving.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. So, okay, here's what happens. So these
Make a noise.
they're not stacked like close to the ground. Like they stacked all these boxes up about there's about 20 feet of it. So you find yourself scurrying up to the uppermost box of 20 feet of this pile of boxes that are labeled with cheese. And you're at the top of the crate. You change back into your shape. How much does a turtle weigh again?
This particular turtle
Yeah, this one in particular.
weighs.
Yeah.
Where's it at? 428 pounds.
Make an athletics check that you really want to fail.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let me roll severity. Oh, this is a lovely day. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate these moments.
What is this, D100?
Well, Mr. Turtle, as you transform back
Yes.
into your bulky form,
Hey.
the boxes that you're on top of, you hear a loud creak. The boxes cannot contain your weight, and they start breaking instantly, making a loud as a tower of crates just burst open. Cheese wheels start spiraling all over the place, start scattering into the open. And then there's a noise that has been detected. What was that? Do you hear that? What's going on? It came from over here, and you look. Make a perception check. And then, let's see here. 20 feet.
Perception.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall down the tower of 20-foot cheese crates, taking bludgeoning from the wood and from gravity itself. I mean, hey, no harm, no foul. You know what's the word? If you don't put in the work, something like that. No pain, no gain. That's the one. So you splat at the
Lying
bottom
on my
floor,
shell.
and then you hear footsteps. With that perception check, you're able to tell that the gig is up. You're inside the fence. Oh shit! What do you do?
Oh, this is good. All right.
Hmm.
I'll grab a cheese wheel in one
Uh-huh.
paw, and I'll drop my 10 gold with the other paw, and I'll
Uh-huh.
turn into a rat and leave.
Okay, so for this to happen, I need you to roll initiative, just to see where you land in the order.
Okay, that's fine.
You're looking to beat an 8.
Yeah.
This is to see if you do it before they catch you.
Oh,
So
Rip.
you pick up
How
the
far
cheese
are
wheel.
they?
They are within. They can see you clear as day. They see this
Fine.
giant turtle, and then you drop your 10 gold pieces. You pick up a wheel, and then you shapeshift, and they go, "Hey, wait! Where did he go?" And they're not sure what they're looking for. Make a stealth check as a rat.
Oh, there's a rat.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Nice. You manage to scurry away with the wheel, but they realize that they're looking for a turtle who has broken 20 crates of cheese, and now they are left to clean up the mess themselves. But you managed to get a cheese wheel. Yeah, they see the coins scattered there and they pocket it, but we don't know that. If anything else, maybe you paid them enough money for them to put in the work to fix this mess. Who knows? But and meanwhile, Dravos or Dazzle, you were sitting out here leaning up against this wall, trying to pee. Maybe you were peeing, and the two of you were just kind of like ignoring each other. That you were both pissing next to each other.
Yeah, it was literally, I came around the corner and I seen him taking a leak, and it was literally just oh, you too, and I leaned up against the wall and I too started taking a leak against the wall.
Make a
because I
dexterity
did drink
saving throw.
earlier. I did drink earlier.
Make a dex save. I mean, I gotta let you roll something.
15.
You manage to jump out of the way of the giant stream of piss that starts rolling down towards your location. He finishes, he leaves, and you're left there by yourself. Eventually, there is a big commotion that you hear, like a loud, resounding thud as everything inside has just collapsed. All those crates, you hear the noise of that.
And in Dazzle's head, he's just like, oh crap, he got caught.
And what do you do?
And I'm literally gonna like finish up peeing.
Yeah.
And hope that the rat makes it back within the next like 2-3 minutes.
Do I need to make you roll a con save to finish peeing, or are you just gonna say you're done?
Yeah, I'm done, but I'm gonna wait here for like 2-3 minutes. You know, like a good like 5 feet from the piss.
Okay,
but like I'm gonna wait in this area for like 2-3 minutes and hope that the rat, air quotation marks, returns. If not, then I'm heading back towards the bar.
All right, rat. What are we doing? Where are you heading?
Rat
Yeah,
is
Manny,
going to
yeah.
wanting to possibly get caught and bring others in.
Well, we know that part already, but where are you heading? Are you heading
Yeah.
back towards Dazzle, or are you going back to the tavern? Where are you heading? Like, you're hidden,
Yes,
as far as you know.
going
No,
to
tell
the
me-
tavern.
So, Dazzle, you get left high and dry after a couple minutes. Not so dry, but you're definitely high.
Well, like I said, I only stay here for like 2-3 minutes before I started heading back for the bar.
Yeah, there's a big commotion. You can hear people scattering inside. They look like there's some commotion going on. Then eventually,
Don't-
you two leave the scene.
Don't
Yes.
turn into a turtle until I get back to Azurdrez.
Make a. No,
So wait,
oh,
you're just gonna pop up as a rat into the tavern, and then out of the blue turn into a turtle in the middle of the tavern?
I figured
We
she
don't-
went to her room to do something, didn't she?
Well, it depends. Whereas, yeah, Castle Dress is reading, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
to
Castle
her
Dress
room.
gave him directions to get to her room.
Okay.
Right? That's me verifying
I
with
hope
Kaz.
so.
Alright, yeah. So there you go. I will allow it.
This is
I
some
was
eerie
out-
music.
I was outside the warehouse. Won't I see Dazzle walking then?
It depends, Dazzle. How do you get out of there? And make a
Same way I
perception
got
check,
in.
Spencer.
I'm just looking at Dazzle pretty.
Yeah, I mean, make a perception check for other reasons, but yeah, you see Dazzle coming out from behind. I'll give you more information if you want to make a perception, otherwise we'll skip it.
Dazzle, what happened?
I don't know. I took a leak.
This plane went downstream.
Dazzle.
You don't believe me? You can go look at the wall and see the piss stain, bro. Like seriously, I was
Wow.
taking a leak.
The rat is not on your shoulder.
That don't mean I know where he went.
He's inside the warehouse, isn't he? Isn't he?
That's why
Maybe,
I
I
need you to
don't
make a
know.
perception check, Okami, if you want to make it. Like, you have an option to make a perception check to see if you see the rat. I wasn't going to tell you, but I feel like I have to now. Ooh, 23. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a rat running towards the tavern.
He's outside and going to the tavern. Dazzle.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
well.
we should probably head to the tavern then, huh?
Was that a return? Well, they never know.
No, he
I
rolled
follow.
a,
Green tinge.
yeah, the rat had a 20 stealth. He rolled a 23 perception. So, I mean, yeah, everybody else didn't pay attention to see you, but the rat
Don't
makes
you
it
have
back.
dark vision?
Well, it's nighttime, but it's not
Just
totally
fuck with you.
dim. Quit making more excuses. I'm trying to get somewhere. All right, so the rat makes it back to the tavern. What do you want to do? Like, you want to go straight to Castle Dress's room, right?
That's
might
what I
have-
was doing. Going straight through.
I think you might have a couple of obstacles. Make a perception check around the tavern to see if you can find a way in, or you can just kind of like wait until somebody lets you in.
I'll do both, I guess.
All right, let's do perception first. See if you can find a way in without waiting. Yeah. You find a freaking hole that they probably need to patch up, but you managed to get inside. I will say you are over here in this corner.
Yes. Right along the walls.
Yep, scurry, and then this door here is closed, which leads to the bedrooms or the rooms. Chase.
So the rat is going right next to the steel defender.
You'll have to make a perception check to see it.
Yes.
That's fair.
No go.
Oh, fair.
All right, so the rat's there. I guess make another perception check to see if there's another hole you can get through. Otherwise, you're waiting to see if somebody goes to the bedroom or the room.
Squeeze under the door?
Uh, yeah. Apparently, this door is ajar enough in the air, like it's been open and closed so many times that it got stuck up a little bit. So you might be able to wedge under. You dig yourself underneath it, and you're on the other side.
Scary.
Yeah. Nobody.
Just go to her room, knock on the door or whatever, and turn back.
So over here you go. And
Yeah.
if you want to turn back.
I was about to say, like, are you knocking on the door as a rat?
Yes. What about it?
Make a perception
That's something
check,
you would
Kaz.
do. It's something he would do.
All right, Kaz,
It's
Rat
gonna be
spotted as a
little
rat.
scritches
Make-
against the door. then.
make a perception check to hear scratching noises. Doesn't hear a thing. You frantically scratch away at the door.
Oh, I misplaced my pen here. Okay, I need
Now
to
turn
write
into
this
a
and this
portal
here.
and do it again.
And then donk, donk, donk. Now you hear the knocking at the door. Here, give him room, jeez.
Oh,
He is a big turtle. I don't think he could fit with you standing there.
hey. Got some cheese.
Oh, lovely. Do you want to join me? As you just see Kaz just like surrounded by paper and piles of dirt as she's writing down notes on the floor.
You doing?
As you pull the cheese out, there's a leaf of paper that falls to the floor.
What's up?
Oh, what do you have here?
I don't know. I've got cheese on my shell. Can you help?
Yeah, sure. She starts using mold earth to turn it into a small earth hand and just starts making it scrape off things on his shell.
I can't reach it.
Leaving behind smudges.
Yeah, there's like brown smudges now. Looks like there's poop stains on your back.
That's fine.
All right, Kaz, you pick up the leaf of paper.
I do.
All right. It seems that it's an invoice for 40 crates of cheese wheels that are logged to go to the city of Dragonspine.
How interesting.
It is for some. For others, this is just boring information.
It's just boring information.
It's interesting
Oh, no,
to me,
no.
but I don't know it.
Yeah.
All
and-
information is useful in its own way.
What's
Ah.
yeah. Meanwhile, in chat, we rise as one.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a copy of it in the sketchbook, just the like signatures, maybe, just to remember who wrote it, and then the numbers, and then I hand it back to the tutorial, going like, "You should keep it just in case. Maybe it'll be useful to you later."
All right. Oh,
But let's enjoy this cheese wheel. And before I forget, Star, I'm actually gonna pull out from my many, useful patches, the scroll patch.
Oh, what does that do again?
It lets me pick. Okay, let me look it out.
I don't
I
think
have
it
it in my
lets you
notes.
pick. I think it lets me pick.
No. I mean, like, it lets me pick to pull out a scroll that is either with the first level to third level. So I'm imagining we'll just have to roll a 1d3 to see what level.
4 minus 1.
What the hell is this rope called again? I'm not finding it.
It's a robe of useful items.
Oh, that's it, rope.
I got it
Get
too.
the
So
scroll
it's the
patch.
second.
By the way, did Kaz make the statue of the Goliath yet?
Not that I know of.
Spell scrolls containing one
find it
spell
big
of
enough
first
for
to
that,
third level.
If people are willing to help me find a rock, I will. Maybe we'll find a rock the size of Kaz's address and then she'll just work on it. But no time for that. I have to prepare my spells as well as, researching spells.
Like making rock.
I am an artist.
Things.
I love making statues. I hope you can appreciate that in me molding earth into anything I wish.
Well, I like to do it sometimes too.
You want this to be a wizard spell?
Yeah, I rolled a 2, so second level, if that's okay.
Alright, second level. I'm just gonna apply a filter here. We're gonna see what's on the list. Let's see, what sounds good? Alright, I got a couple options for you. What is this?
Alright, what I gotta roll?
Well, you don't have to roll. I'll give you the options, and then you tell me yes or no to which one you want. So.
Alright.
Alright, we have Dust Devil. We have Pyrotechnics. And Scorching Ray.
You know, I'm gonna go for Dust Devil. Sounds like a very nice companion I could have.
There you go. You can have that.
Kazza doesn't know yet, probably read it.
Alright. And are you going to inscribe that into your spell book?
Yeah, that was the goal.
Alright, cool. Yep, there you go. You find Dust Devil. Phew. Any other shenanigans we need to go through?
I think once
I'm just gonna enjoy eating cheese with the turtle. Manny.
Yeah.
I think once Dazzle would get back to the inn or the bar, he would be like, "Yeah, I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna go lay down," and he would go and try and take a long rest.
Okay. Well, that takes you out of the scene. Anything else for tonight for you guys? Like, there's still plenty of daylight. Well, almost. I know.
So while the tavern was
yeah, go ahead.
while the tavern was finally emptying out, the doctor's going to pull out something out of his inventory that he did forget about, but hasn't really had time to consider. He's going to pull out the what was the title again? The Oceanic Survival book that he found many a day ago.
Yeah, that thing.
Question mark?
You can question.
You weren't there at the time.
Yeah. Go ahead and are you studying it?
Yeah, I am definitely studying because, like, I did get the impression that there was something off about it when someone else tried to do it. So now he's going to attempt to figure out what's up with this thing himself.
Yeah, go for it. Make what I need you to do. All right. So, for those who don't know, the book that he has is called Ocean Survival or Oceanic Survival. And as you open the book and look at the author of this book, it says Evan Silly Wobber. And I believe if you spend at least an hour reading it, you can make an investigation check.
Okie doke. Because as I said, like as the tavern's popping out, it's like I got nothing else to do right now.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's like, come on. 13?
Yeah, you keep reading and it's terrible. This book is written in terrible, horrible long sentences, bad structuring, roundabout ways of repeating what they already said once or twice. Oh god, that's the third time he said the same damn. Oh look, it's on another page. Same thing. A script of wording. It's just gibberish. You can't make heads or tails of any of this nonsense. But I will allow you a history check on the author if you want.
26.
Well, apparently you're better at history. You recollect that this author was a renowned treasure hunter whose fortune was never shown to the world. He was a big talker but never had proof upfront about his loot.
Oh, now.
Oh, now indeed. So, like the conflicting structure of the book and the fact that you know the details of this author, yeah, you just weren't able to ascertain anything. So, there might still be another chance to deal with this on another day, but today is not that day. But you wind up spending at least an hour trying to make sense of this, and it's just garbled text. Just none of it makes sense. It's like watching thieves' cants in 3 different languages.
I never
Maybe
even
that's the
studied
cipher.
Thieves' Cant.
While he's doing that, Smith would be trying to get a dice game going.
Yeah, are you just chatting around everybody?
He's just trying to set up a dice game at a table, trying to just pass the time
Make a
and try
persuasion on the
to
crowd?
swindle some people.
I assume that.
9.
Yeah, only one guy is gullible enough to come over and play dice with you. And then Ellie says, no, you don't want to play dice with him. And then she escorts him away.
Why would Ellie
Yeah.
do that?
Because you were persuasive enough as she's trying to protect her customers.
Is it possible I might be able to roll deception instead as persuasion?
No. Because you got to talk them over. I mean, you're persuading them to play a game. Well, I mean, I guess you could technically deceive them into a game. But I already call persuasion. So next time I'll change my mind on it. But for now, yeah, there's just nobody interested in dice.
In that case, he'll just play the cup game by himself
Yeah,
with a cup on the side for tips.
You do have your links that could help you play it too. But he already knows which one's the real one.
No, not that cup game.
Okay.
I meant stacking cups in a pyramid.
Okay.
Performance, trying to get coins that way.
Alright, go for it. See how good you are. No, you're not as good as you think. Half the people kind of like, neat trick, but you get like maybe 2 gold out of the deal. Can't help
2
but feel
goals,
like
2 gold.
Yeah, you can't help but feel like one of those gold pieces was a pity coin.
Doesn't care if it's pity or genuine. Gold is
Alright.
gold.
True. Anybody else for nighttime shenanigans? Everybody want to go into a long rest at this point or no?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Yes.
The only one that actually
Yes,
hurt
I'm-
himself was Turtle.
I guess Manny's going to eat cheese and just study. He's interested in her.
So yeah, so like this earthen dirty mage does not alarm me one bit. I mean, you're one with nature. She has nature all over her. And yeah, if you want, you can just casually take a seat in here and chill.
We're
Feel the
just,
heat.
yeah, I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
Let me bring Benedict here. I feel like it might be close to my bedtime, but I like him when he's around. So I summon Benedict right by me.
There you go.
So, Benedict, you have fun?
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Said yeah.
Oh, you can understand Benedict too.
The spell.
Still couldn't understand him with the speak with animals.
Well, and I'm also going to
So.
show a trick to
No.
him by talking to him telepathically. Oh, good. Then we're full of mini tricks.
Yeah, you hear that voice in your head instead of being said out loud.
It's
It's just a special ability when I meet new friends, but it only works with friends.
interesting.
Alright, so like turtle sleeps? Like, how heavy are you?
I weigh a lot.
Apparently.
I'm
So the
impressed
crates
by how
found
much.
out.
I'm impressed that that chair, if he's sitting in a chair, is holding him.
Oh, I'm not
Oh.
sitting in a chair.
I imagine he's
Sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
No, he can't sit in wooden chairs. Sitting
Do you
on the
just kind
ground.
of like sleep in your shell, or do you just kind of like lay on the
Sleep in the
floor or
shell.
something like that?
Lay down and into my shell.
Oh, that sounds really
Provides
nice.
a home to sleep in and provides cover from outside dangers.
Oh, if only I had that ability, but
Home house.
I don't. Still,
I just had a brilliant idea.
Oh no.
Go for it.
Well,
All right, go on.
And then I'm gonna go to sleep on
That was an
the
outburst
rest
on my
after.
end.
the next scene that's going to happen is that it gets to about 10 in the evening when Jazzle is fixing to like get off his shift. And I believe you had a conversation you wanted to have with him.
Yes. Smith would go back down around 10 o'clock and try to get confirmation of some sort that
Well,
the delivery is being confirmed.
Yeah, so he shuts down the bar, and then somebody else takes over for him. And he guides you out the bar, a tavern, and takes you to a dwelling that he has like 3 or 4 blocks away. And he lets you into the house, and you see him having a duck underneath the doorway just to get in, and continue into this house that's clearly made for humans, but he clearly owns it. And you can see like all kinds of like giant coats hanging on top of this coat rack, but it's literally just covering the whole thing from top to bottom on both sides. And yeah, he just kind of like guides you to a study room where there's like this big mahogany table, big chair for him to sit in, and he takes a seat, and it like takes up half the room. And then there's human chairs right there before you where you can have a seat. And he pulls out from his desk drawer a little box, and then he opens up the stone. And you know, he usually tells me it's better to call him at night. And he starts to touch the stone. Jefferson, are you there? Takes a little bit. He just kind of like waits, and you're both there in awkward silence for a little bit. Jefferson, are you there? Trust me, this thing works. I swear to God, I'm not joking. Jefferson, are you there? He's getting a little nervous. Ah, Jazzo, is that my old friend from Pearl Lance? How's it going? Oh, thank God. Your carriages and supplies have been delivered. Just want to like let you know. Confirmed all the boxes and everything. And your friend here, I did not catch your name.
Oh, Smith Johnson.
Smith.
We spoke earlier, Jefferson.
Oh, Smith is there. That's great. That's great. All right. Well, you got your supplies? All right. Hey, when you guys get back to town, remember what I told you. You got it. But leave old Jazzo out of this. Like he doesn't have a clue. But don't worry about it, Jazzo. You're in good standing with us. We'll take care of you. Okay. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. Good night then, Jefferson. Did you need to talk to him? He like passes the stone over to you.
Smith will wave him off, saying, No, he already answered my questions. Thank you, though.
Oh, all right, Jefferson. See you later. And, yeah, guys, take care of yourselves. Looking forward to when you get back, so take care. And the stone goes silent. Well, there you go. You have your confirmation, and I thank you for your patronage at the bar. And, that was a weird day. Well, I wonder what happened to Philandra. She was acting really funny there at the end.
I really don't know. I mean, she did trip over a black cat, so maybe that had something to do with it.
I should probably start asking people to leave their animals outside. That's probably bad for business.
Mm,
I
I
mean,
mean, up to you. Mine's
Yeah.
not technically an animal; it's a construct, but
oh,
it's
is
their
it?
own.
I did not know that. I thought it was a living creature, but we get a lot of druids in here. By the way, I heard the guards are looking for a turtle. Have you seen that green guy around?
I think he was spending some time with one of our friends. He's fairly new. I don't really know. What'd he do?
Apparently there was a commotion over at the warehouse. Like, I talked to the guard while he was on his lunch break, or not lunch break, but he just got off duty, coming for a drink. That's what it was. And he's just going on about this weird case that just came up about a turtle and asked me if I knew anything. And I'm like, well, I think I seen one, but he didn't rent a room or anything. So, I don't know. I just thought I seen him around you guys, so I figured I'd at least ask if you knew about him. But
No.
hey, you know what? Not my problem.
Yeah, well, thank you all the same, and here's a gold for your troubles.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your rest, and I'll be there in the morning in case you need anything else. But feel free to ask my staff if you need help. They'll take care of you.
Thank you. Much obliged.
And he'll walk you
And-
towards the door and let you go.
Right. And as he's walking out,
Ow.
Smith see anything of immediate value that he might be able to quickly snag?
Depends upon what point you decide to do this. Like, once you're out of the study or into the plain rooms that are beyond.
When he stands up from the chair and starts walking, so while we're still in the study, but as we're leaving the study.
All right, let's do a
Is when I
perception
start.
check to see what you look for. See what you find. There's a couple things that catch your eye. There's a box that looks like a jewelry box. Why would he have this? Doesn't make sense. But it's small enough that he might not notice, but it is still kind of a hefty size. There's a picture frame that looks like the filigree around the edges are made out of silver and gold. That looks like it might be worth something. And then, oddly enough, there's these hooks on one of the walls close to the door that have like rings on them. Big rings that actually fit his finger.
Smith would attempt to, as he's going out towards the door, he'd let the big Goliath go first, and then pretend to trip and grab on one of the rings.
Yeah, the thing is, he's like, no, you first. Because he's seeing you out. Doesn't make sense to walk in front of somebody you're leading out.
True.
I mean, if that changes your tactic any.
It does, actually. Smith will attempt to go into a fake coughing fit and lean heavily against the wall where the rings are.
Alright, and you're going to try to snag one?
Yep, he's going to make a fist around one of the rings as he's coughing heavily as though he's in pain. And
sleight of hand.
Oh, I'm glad I had advantage.
The ring still falls out of your hand and onto the floor. Pling, pling. Oh, you mustn't drop stuff like that. And he picks it up and puts it back on the nail.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. Must have gotten something in my throat.
Yes, now please.
Shall we move on?
Yes, please. And yeah, he just continues to escort you out.
Alright. Smith won't try anything more.
And as he lets you out
very
the door,
narrowly avoided it in that one.
Yeah, so he bumps his head on the kitchen or one of the foyers that he walks into. He's like, ah! And then he's like, okay, well, see you later, and waves you out.
You ever consider getting those raised?
It'll cost too much. Not worth the time. I can lean for now. I don't usually.
Those terrors for the back.
At any rate, This is just a holding place, and he just kind of like goes back in, closes the door.
Smith will go over to the tavern and then go into his room.
All right. Any
And the steel
other
defender will curl up on his legs.
Hydro, the teacher, are you still with us? You've been muted this whole time. I just want to make sure you had a turn to do stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm still here, man.
All right. Yeah, you want to do anything? I mean, everybody's starting to clear out.
I just want the next day to come.
You just want the next day to come. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Instead of the next day coming right away, yeah, I did promise you guys to level up, and we completely forgot about it. So what we're going to do for the last part of the show is everybody can level up to 5, and that's where we're going to end. But what I would like for you to do is roll your hit die, and then if you roll below half of your hit die, you just take half. So yes, average is great, but this is an opportunity to increase those HPs and still be fair about it. I would. Also, you will still be taking your original levels, and at level 6, unless, did we rule otherwise? I can't remember. On multi-classing.
I'm pretty sure you said level 5, then you can multi-class.
Yeah, but that was
But
for
we
Friday.
we agreed to level 3 straight class first.
Okay, yeah, because this one's a little different. Because, yeah, I'm giving you guys benefit of the doubt, so to speak. Alright, looks like everybody's taking half their hit die. So just manually change that to half of what your hit die is. So Castle Dress is at half. Then Winter, you get 4. Manny gets 4. Dr. Jerome gets 4. Dazzle, are you still here? Hero, you gonna roll?
Yeah, I'm
I'm here.
here. I'm
Roll.
actually gonna multi-class.
Ugh, you're disgusting.
Oh my god, let's roll.
What
Hey,
are
guess
you?
what? The
Oh,
doctor
baby.
can now use second level spells.
Nice.
Oh, God,
That's
look at
terrible.
that.
You get a 5 though.
Yeah. And Smith can too.
So
Yeah, there's
Can
no
use third
average
level
here,
spells.
guys. No average here. Everybody has to roll.
no, I can subtract that. It's 5, right?
Yeah, I told you 5.
Yeah.
Now, what was the other question I was hearing? Turtle friend, was that you that was speaking that got talked over?
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay. Just making sure I'm catching everybody. With that said here, who did not roll yet? Dazzle, what are you picking for your multi?
Fighter. I don't know what the hit die is for fighter though.
It's a
the top of my
D10.
head.
D10, but
so that
if
would
you
be
select it,
5.
yeah, but if you're using Character Mancer, you should be able to select it anyway. Yeah, so it'd be 5. Yeah, you're right. So you get 5.
Yeah, I clicked average. I rolled and it gave me a 4. I clicked average and it gave me a 6.
Right, just adjust it to 5. And then move on. Yeah, manually change it to 5 because you failed.
Yep.
You get above 5. Alright, with that, I think that's all the hit dice that need to be rolled. These guys are going to go ahead and finish, picking spells, picking abilities, or whatever for level 5 if they have it. And we're going to end the session there, and we'll get into the next day with more shenanigans, more roleplay, more cheese, as the great trade union of cheese is going to be formed. Join us tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, 7 p.m. Central for our mainstay campaigns where we go back to Elsperia, the current world that you're currently in, but we go with the main group that is actually supposed to be the heroes? I don't know. I feel like they've been leaving nothing but a trail of disaster for the other groups. Tuesday, we go to the Mystery of Whisper Hills. Wednesday, we go back to Curse Estrad. Thursday and Saturday are usually my days off, and I will either be doing variety streams on those days, or I might just take the day off, like I did Saturday. But there was a good reason for Saturday, because we had something to take care of later on that night. join us for Friday for open role play, where if you want to play in this kind of game but you don't want to sub, then you can join us for Friday at 5 p.m. Central. That lasts for at least 4 to 5 hours. And if you like what you see, if you want to play with these guys, if you want to be part of this group here in particular on Sundays, it starts at 12 p.m. Central. Subscribe to the Twitch channel. Join us on Discord, !Discord and Twitch chat. Connect the two on your integrations, and then you can join these guys as well. With that being said, say good evening to Facebook and Twitch as we head out.
Good evening, Facebook. Good evening, Twitch. Y'all stay
Bye-bye.
safe.
Bye.
Adios,
Good one.
muchachos.
Enjoy whatever dinner you got.
Everybody get their hellos and goodbyes out.
Well, with that said, do you hear the calling? Stay tuned. We're gonna go raid somebody.